Hello, hello. Hello. How we getting on? We're back for a bit more trucking. We're gonna ramble on. How are we all? Hang on, let me just get all set up here. Benny Lurcarino. Is this Led Zeppelin? It is, yeah. I put on a truck playlist. The last song was The Grateful Dead, which is pretty beast. Are you still streaming? Born. No, we finished. It's grand. I've so many like tabs up. So many people streaming. So many streamers. So little time. Right, let's come in. Oh yeah, the camera's down here. Hello. How are we getting on? We're back. We've got our controls set up. We're ready to go. We're gonna do a couple of jobs. I might go back and do the rest of the training. You know, like the reversing with the trailer training. Might do that. Get your pants on. I see Robert Plant quite a lot. Oh, because he lives in the area. Not a big fan. What? What? Not a big fan of him or not a big fan of Led Zeppelin? Maxie, hello. How are you? Welcome. Welcome. Proper trucker today. We've got the trucker hat. We've got the can of Monster. What more do we need? We've got the Led Zeppelin on. And Jared. Howdy, partner. Howdy. I reckon today we'll just come in and do a couple of jobs. We have to get some money together so we can buy our own truck. Right now we're just a truck to hire. Hang on, wait. Have I got my no, let me do this. Right, and does this work? Yeah. Yeah. Right. How are we all? How is everyone? Happy Wednesday. You know, we're nearly at the weekend. Wednesday's practically over. We've got tomorrow and then it's the weekend. Here we go.
Here we are, my mate at Watk, who's 58, has a daughter who at the time was 19. She worked in a pub that Mr. Plant would visit. He sent someone over to try and get her to sleep with him. He was 70 at the time.
Nice. I mean, you might as well, you know, shoot your shot, Robert, shoot your shot. Dirty old git. Oh yeah, you know, you gotta shoot your shot, huh? You might as well give it a go. Oh nice, Liverpool went 2-0 up. I'm missing the old Liverpool-Newcastle match, but however, you guys are more important. And this trucking business, you know, someone's got to deliver these packages. Right, let's come back. Continue career. Still not used to the cap. Yeah, me neither. It kind of hurts my head a little bit. Because like my dreads are in here, like, so it's kind of like usually hats don't really fit, but you gotta when you're driving a truck, you know what I mean? We gotta do it. Right, so I reckon we'll just hop in and do a couple of jobs, and then maybe in a bit we'll do 1 or 2 jobs. I was playing this earlier today and I got up to level 2, so I did like I've just been doing the same routes though. I haven't done any new routes. We've just been going between Liverpool, Manchester and Sheffield, delivering stuff. How goes the truck and my internet? Back. It wasn't back until 8 AM. Jeez, all night. Well, at least it's a good thing it's back anyway. The internet's so important, isn't it, to have in the house? I always say that I'd rather have internet in my house than running water. Because, like, you know, you can like, well, actually, I don't know for how long. Because, like, if there's no internet in your house, you might as well just go out and not be in your house. Like, well, what do you do in your house with no internet? Nothing. After people came home, it basically throttled my cell service. Couldn't keep watching anymore. Dang. Well, the trucking's going well. We have one more like training thing to do. We have to do the reversing with the trailer, and then we have the 2 final exams. So I reckon I'll do like a couple of deliveries, and then we'll learn how to like reverse with a trailer. I reckon we'll try it anyway. Never really been a Zeppelin fan, even though they're a local band. Always been more into Sabbath. I mean, that's where they call it like music taste, you know what I mean? Everyone's tastes are different. Hang on. Let me fix this shit. So I'm all wrapped up nice and toasty. Yeah, at least with no running water, you can go out and drink from the neighbor. Yeah, you can buy water in the shop. You know, you could like, if it's a couple of days, you can like, you know, go to the gym and have a shower, you know. You can like do all that kind of stuff. But like with internet, you might as well just leave your house, go to the pub or something. You know, go to McDonald's and use the Wi-Fi, go to the local bar and use their Wi-Fi. I used to do that actually. When I lived in a gaff, we had no internet for a while. I was living in a gaff with my mates and we had no internet for a while. So we used to like every day, we used to just go to the pub and bring our laptops and sit there and have like a pint or two while we downloaded shit to watch, to bring back to the house and then watch on the TV. So we'd like go to the pub, have a pint, get the Wi-Fi password and just sit there with the laptops downloading shit, movies and series and stuff to watch for the evening. I suppose there's books you could read, but reading's for nerds. Totally kidding. Read all the time. Yeah, you could. But you know, it's not as you know, but if it's a couple of days, you don't like you can't just be reading. I suppose you could do that, I suppose, if you want. Jesus. Right, let's have a look at the jobs. Quick jobs. Steve Jobs. Right, let's just jump straight in, shall we? Let's get some deliveries done and get some money. I think we need like 100 grand before we can buy a truck. We've got 20 grand and we're getting like 3 grand per job. Right, first up we've got this seems a good one. Liverpool to Carlisle for 3.3 grand. Or this one is Liverpool to Carlisle for 3.5 grand. How come price per distance? This is like the same distance? I don't understand. But it looks like we're going to Carlisle anyway. What have we got? We've got the Mercedes, the new Mercedes-Benz. Mercedes new Atros, Giga Space. 510 horsepower. What's this one? The DAF. Okay. So I guess this one is more money. So let's take the one for more money. They're both going to Carlisle, but this one's a little bit further. One's the other side of Carlisle. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the further one anyway. In the let's drive the Mercedes. How is everyone? Like that, it's the end of Wednesday, so we've gotten past the horrible part of the week, and you know, we get through tomorrow and it's the weekend. You know what I mean? It's practically the weekend if you think about it. You know, spirits are high. So we're gonna take this job and we're gonna just jump right into it. I think it's morning time. Okay, can I remember what I was up to? What was it? F3, is it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so first thing we're gonna suss out the FOV. I like the 90 degree FOV. I do prefer that. Right, what have we got? What are we delivering? Fertilizer or something? I never actually checked. I forgot. I don't even know what we're delivering. Your optimism is unmatched. Well, the only thing that's going to dampen my spirit is this rain, huh? Look at that. We get the wipers on. Oh, we have to turn the electricity on. There we go. We get the wipers going. We'd be fine. Look. Right, we get the engine on. Right, right. Okay. How come this controller isn't visible? How do I get this controller to be visible? There. There we go. Now it's kind of visible, right? And if I take my hand off, it's still kind of visible. Right, okay. We can kind of see it. It's a bit shit, isn't it? It's kind of disappearing a bit. It'll do. Come on. Right, let's pull away. How do we get out of here? Oh, maybe I should have actually had a look first. Oh yeah, that is where we're going. Right. Off to Carlisle. Oh, a wild Spatra appears. I fucking missed him. Come on, turn, turn, turn. Right, and we're swinging a left, right? So we'll indicate. We'll indicate. And hit the brakes. Right. We see the cars coming. We'll go after this car. We'll go after this lad. Right, let's go. Let's pull out. Oh shit. Bit rusty. Alright, what was I doing? How do I play this? It's been a couple of hours since I played this. Lip, hello. How's trucking going? Yeah, that was close. Jeez. Yeah. First, I'm still away. I'm still half asleep. Trucking's going pretty well. We're working for other people now. We're doing some deliveries, trying to get a few quid so we can buy our own truck. How's the rest of your Wednesday going, Lip? I found the steering wheel I needed. Oh, what are you looking at? What one is it? I mean, the steering wheels, the good ones, I think, like, what is it, like the Logitech 920 or something like that. I don't know what it is. Something Logitech. I'm shit with numbers, but it's a Logitech G90 or I don't know. That was like, I think, like 250 quid, and by all means, that's like the best one. I hear that one has good reviews. Right. Right. Oh, hell yeah. Not too bad. Just finished raids with my buddy on Guild Wars. Oh, so you carried on playing even after stream. Nice. I was playing this earlier today just to get up a couple of levels. We've got to get that money to get the truck, get our own truck so we can work for ourselves. Logitech G29, yeah, 920. The 920 one I think was the one I was looking at. For like, it's like 250 quid. It's good, but to be honest, I'm quite happy with these controls. This is actually a beast of a game to play with this. You know? So I probably won't get a steering wheel, like it's not top of my list anymore. But I don't like the way I can't see. I don't like the way we can't see this. Hang on, maybe if I change this like light here. Yeah, we can't really see it. And if I take it away, that's actually grand. But then I want to be able to see the controls, you know? Mental. How are you? You stink. Coming in here stinking up my cabin. How are you? How's the rest of your day? Post stream. I think that'll do, right? Can we see this? That'll do. Okay, I think right. We're going to Carlisle. Here's the map here. So it's going to be a long drive. First we have to get out onto the motorway and then straight ahead. Good evening, sir. How are we getting on? Suppose I'll do it like this. It's not really in my way. I think we're all right going like this. Okay, let's come back in. Ooh. Right, we're going left. We're swinging a left here out onto this motorway. Right, and we put the foot, let's put the foot down a bit. Let's go a bit quicker. Yeah, I was playing this earlier and I'm starting to get the hang of it, like. I'm really liking it. I think this is another one of them simulation games I'm gonna get proper hooked on. Alright, keep an eye on them mirrors, yeah, and then we pull out into the middle lane. Watch out for this fucker. Ooh. Speeding up the outside. Look at him. He's on a mission, wherever he's off to. Okay, we've got someone coming up the inside. Lads coming on the inside, look. Jesus. Oh, and I think I'm going left actually, so let's indicate. And then let's stop indicating. Good, good. Whew. Right. Settle in. We've got a long way to Carlisle. This is going to be our longest journey so far, although it's not too long. We have plenty of fuel. It's not our truck as well, so if we bash it up a bit, who cares, you know? It's not ours. It'll come out of our paycheck, but, you know, I'll definitely do more damage than money they'll take. I learned that yesterday when we crashed into the wall. The wall, the cliff wall. Right, we've the foot down. We have that going. Yeah. We can't see the controls though. Where are the controls kind of disappeared? Hang on. What's up with this? Why can't we see them? Maybe if I pull them back a bit. And then pull this back a bit. Beast of a song. How's that? Can we see them now? Yeah, that'll do. We're listening to some great driving tunes as well. I seen you can play online with this. Has anyone ever played this? Like, and has anyone played it online before? I guess you can play like co-op or whatever. Get a big trucking convoy going. Favorite driving song of all time. Oh, who's this? Hang on. I have to watch out for this slippery bastard here trying to come up that slip road and overtake me. Ooh, lads all over the place. Ooh, ooh. Radar Love by Golden Earring. Fucking epic. I must hook up a like song request thing. There is an app you can get that allows you to do song requests for channel points, and then it just plays automatically, like it gets added to the queue. I never got around to it. I will at some stage. I've played it with my mates. Oh, and how does it work? Yeah, and is it good? Like, do what use like? How does it work? You get like mission to like drive 2 trucks to the same place or something. Oh, we don't need the window wipers on. It's after clearing up. Not raining anymore. We're all right. Oh. Drove to the very south of Wales and my mate for a lad's holiday. Took 3.5 hours. And blasted Avenged Sevenfold and Iron Maiden. Nice. You work for a company and do jobs as normal. Holy shit, we nearly crashed into that bus. We nearly killed a whole bus full of people. Good thing that bus driver was looking where he was going. Right, we've got to slow down. The speed limit changed for this windy bit. We're coasting. We're coasting. We're not even accelerating anymore. We're coasting along now. Coasting along at 80 kilometers an hour. We're not even accelerating. Right, now we'll start accelerating again, yeah. So what, like, if you're doing a co-op, then do you all deliver the same stuff, or what? Are you, like, how do you know yous are all going to the same place, or do you just make sure you choose you go to the same place? Or do you all accept the same mission and do the same thing practically? And also, how does it work? Like, is it like in SnowRunner where everybody gets the money, so you get to bring the money back to your own game stuff, you know, you bring up your rep that way? I don't think so. Oh shit, sorry, there's a lad coming up here on the outside. I nearly killed him. We're going to be dangerous. It's going to be dangerous now. You want to be careful being on the same road as myself, because I am reading, I am texting and driving, so it's pretty bad. You see a lot of TikTokers doing that, you know, where they're live streaming in the car and end up in a brick wall. Right, nearly killing people. Nearly is the key word in that sentence there. Nearly. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're starting to relax a bit as well when we're driving. Yesterday we were quite tense because I wasn't really used to it. Get in the right hand lane. You're driving a Merc. Yeah, but I've also got like 18 tons of feckin' fertilizer in the back of this truck, or whatever the hell it was I was delivering. Middle lane. We picked the lane and we're sticking with it. We're going straight, actually. And plus, I'd rather, to be honest, I'd rather crash into another car than crash into the barriers. Because if I'm going down, I'm taking someone with me. Oh, we've got to slow her down again. Hit the brakes. I don't like the way the controls keep disappearing though. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I need to find a way to make this controller not disappear all the time. You can't see my excellent steering work. What? This in B is meant to be class. What? Oh, this in VR. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd say so actually. Yeah, I'd say so, especially like with controls. Right, okay, we've got 80. A lot of construction going on. That's always a good sign, isn't it? Always a good sign. There's work to be had. There's work out here, boys. There's work. It's always a good thing.
So who taught you to put apples on a sandwich? Who is the blame for the madness?
I have a story for that now. It's fully my own fault. When I was in Brazil, like we made a cake. We made a happy cake, and after I had some happy cake, I literally just went to the kitchen and wanted to make a sandwich, and I got everything I could find. So like pretty much everything we had in the house. We didn't have like anything for like meals, So I just like made a sandwich out of like everything I could find in the house. And we had like butter, bread, ham, chicken, hot dogs, like crisps, but they're kind of, what are they called? Palia, which is like tiny little hickory stick type, just tiny little crisps, little stick shaped ones, tiny ones though. And then we had apples as well. So I put apples on the sandwich, and it was absolutely epic. It was like whoa, it was life changing. And then I was like, ever since then, every time I made a sandwich, feckin' apples were on it. Shit, how do I look? I'm not used to looking. I think that's one of my big things. How do I look? There we go, it's this button. Right. Is this one way or what? Or what? How are we doing this? Yeah, no one taught me to put apples on. It was an experiment. Don't like the way this controller doesn't show up. Whoa. I'll just drive in the middle of the road, shall I? Right, no overtaking.
Was you always happy before consuming? Have you ever had a sandwich not happy with apples on?
Was you always happy before consuming? Have you ever... Yeah, but there's levels to it, you know what I mean? There is levels to this game. And if you want to up your sandwich game, you want to start putting little slices of apple in there. Oh, let's indicate. Yeah. And sometimes weird combos of food don't usually think will work well. Like peanut butter in your smoothie. That's... Of course that'd be good. Anything peanut butter is good. Dunkin' Oreos and orange juice. Now that one sounds a bit strange, alright. I don't know about that one. But then again, orange chocolate can be pretty nice. Sure, ask Terry himself. Try it. Yeah, I probably won't, but like that, Terry made a whole business about it. Oh shit. Hit the brake. Ooh, good thing those cars weren't fucking Carlisle discovered. We're here already. Right, we might do a long haul drive then today. Because we've already nailed this. We're already in Carlisle. Are you driving on a flight stick? Yeah. Yeah. I don't like the way it keeps like jittering out though in the camera. I might have to like adjust it or change the light settings or something in the room. Yeah, it's I figured it'd be better than mouse and keyboard, you know. Right, we're turning right. Yeah, I've got the flight stick and throttle, so the left, this hand here, this one here is for like accelerating and braking and reversing, and then this, the other one, then the stick here is for turning. Orange juice and Oreos, I'm telling you, you'll thank me. I don't have either of them anymore, so I'm not gonna try it. I don't have Oreos or orange juice. Too much sugar in them, so I don't be eating that anymore. Because I'm cool like that. Terry's a mug. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck you. We nearly got there flawless. We're just gonna park straight. Look, if we do this, look at that 90 XP. If we can reverse into the spot, but I don't know how. We haven't done the course in reversing, so I'm just gonna drive it in straight. for the moment. The only time people eat his products is at Christmas, and it's a tradition. Yeah, that's fair. But I'd be glad that they are around at Christmas, because back in the day, you know, you'd have like a couple of them knocking around the house, and you know, when you get desperate, you know, you've always got Terry to fall back on. Brilliant. I wonder if that counted as damage. Right, let's unhook that. Brilliant. Excellent, excellent. If you're just starting out, stick to this semi-easy. The reversing is sometimes pretty ass. I haven't learned how to do it, yeah. But we could take that class today. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. And we didn't have to pay any damages, so your man didn't do any damage to us. Smashing. Right, how do I... Maybe if I move it closer. I think maybe, yeah, maybe moving it closer did the job. And then this one, maybe move it closer. Yeah, so there's the throttle, right? So that reverse, forward, then we've got left and right, and then I've got like all the buttons on the thing here. What are you talking about? Terry's a mug. Thanks for the clip. Press F7 to see the damage while on the job. There's also a little truck health bar thing. So I could press F7 to see the specific damage, but I'll just check the little thing, see like if there is any damage. If there is, then I'll have a look in detail. And hello, Brands. Hello, Rando. How are yous? Happy end of happy Thursday Eve. That's what I'll say. Happy Thursday Eve. Hope everyone's doing well. We got to level 3, so I think we got a new skill point. Yeah, I think. How many levels are in this game? I got 2 levels already. I put some into this eco driving, so we use less fuel, 10% less fuel, and then I put 1 into these dangerous things. I might do long distance. Could be good. Okay, it doesn't show the trailer damage. Okay, well, we didn't have to pay for it. And hi, Subu. We didn't have to pay for it, so I guess we didn't have any damages. Damage that matters is damage to the goods. Yeah, the truck and trailer damage doesn't matter. Sweet, sweet. Boom! I'm gonna get to sleep. Good luck, good luck. Thanks for stopping by all the same. Much love, and always nice to have you in. Unless you have to pay for repairs. Well, it's not my truck, so I don't own a truck yet. I've got nearly 24,000, and I think I needed like 90,000 to get a truck. Like the cheapest second-hand truck was like 90 grand. So we're gonna have to do a lot of the. We could take a loan, but I don't really want to do that. I'd rather just drive about, earn money myself. Use all first for the ADR. That's what I did. Yeah. Well, I did ADR first because it looked fun. All this like real dangerous stuff. But I think long distance as well, because I might do some long distance ones. ADR. But yeah, I do think I'm going to do this. Dynamite, fireworks, or ammunition. I mean, I had to get that, right? And I'm doing okay. Snacks? Snacks. What snacks are you having? Frodank's always wishing our lives away. You said earlier it's basically the weekend. Yeah, it's fucking Wednesday. No, Wednesday's over, man. So think about it, like Wednesday's over. We get through tomorrow and it's the weekend. That's how it is, isn't it? Well, Wednesday's almost over, yeah, so that means it's almost Thursday, and Thursday's only one sleep away from Friday, and Friday is the weekend. The weekend starts on Friday. You know, you might be physically at work on a Friday, but mentally, you've drifted off. ADR gives you all possible kinds of deliveries. Sweet. There we go, ADR. So, an eco driving though will be good to have up for when we get our own truck, so we don't have to keep refueling. But we'll get the ADR. Brant's told us. I guess don't join in with the madness. Long distance and high value pay off the most. Yeah, they're the two next ones I'm looking at. And then by the time I got my own truck, it would be nice where I wouldn't have to refuel all the time if I'm very fuel efficient. Eco driving, you know, fuel efficiency. You're saving, like, I put 1 point into eco driving, and it was it was 10% more fuel efficient. Hi Sunshine. Eco driving's a waste. It's the opposite of waste, guys. It's efficiency. It's literally the opposite of waste. You need 300k to buy a truck and garage. I think I have like a shitty garage. I think I got a garage. I just don't have a truck. Yeah, like I have one garage, 0 trucks. So I need to get a truck. And I was looking. Let's have a look, shall we? Where do we look? Used trucks. I want my first truck to be right hand. So here, 80 grand for this one. For a man truck. Actually, I like that. I might get that one. So 80 grand. It's in tip top shape. Pretty nice.
Ask me about my wiener.
How's your wiener? Thanks, Born. How's the old wiener? Don't waste money for used trucks. What? Well, it'll be my first. Why? What's wrong with used trucks? It's in fine shape. 5-star condition. Looks good to me, man. And how do I think in order to truck dealers, I have to actually go to the truck dealer. There's a man dealer in Birmingham. 35. Not too bad. Yeah, that's over a foot long. That's like that's pretty nice. I wonder how much it would cost in gas to fill up one of them behemoths IRL. I imagine this isn't too far off. I filled up one when yesterday. Like, well, I didn't even. It wasn't even empty. And it cost like over 1,000. Yeah, 2,000. Yeah, probably. Yeah, go to my homeland. But we're gonna carry on just doing jobs. But yeah, we're just gonna carry on doing jobs. So let's see what's next. We got to Carlisle anyway. So now we've got Carlisle to Manchester. We could go to Carlisle back to Liverpool. Back in the Mercedes.
Soon may the cavemen come with birds and mice and some tasty numbs. One day when the critters come, we'll eat till our bellies are full. While their heads were humming, the morning was nigh. The net was strong and they all got high. Their bellies were
This one's 4.5 from Manchester to Birmingham. We deliver tractors to Birmingham for 4.5 grand. Hells yeah.
One day when the critters come, we'll eat till our bellies are full.
A wild trap pinch appears. Trailer Park Boys, one of our best exports out of Canada. I agree. Beast. Right, first thing, we change our FOV. I do like the 90 degrees FOV. I do like it. And then we kind of look in a little bit. Right. Okay, we've got like half a tank of petrol. And I've got a I've got mail. What's it? F9, is it? F8. No short messages. How do I check my mail? Email. We can help you grow. Dear Sir, Madam, we couldn't help but notice that your steady earnings, and we would like to assist you in developing your potential even further. Your credit limit has been raised to 500. Ooh, feel free to draw from the available sum at your local bank center. Ooh, so we can take a loan out. I'd have to pay back. It's like $3 a day. So I'm happy enough just driving around earning free money basically for the meantime. While I get into the groove and level up a bit, you know. Money per day. Yeah, that's the way I have it, yeah. That's the way I do have it, right? Yeah, I did have it money per distance. This one was the best. This one was the best job per distance. By like 1,000 as well. We got like an extra 1,000 too. Have you ever seen Letterkenny? Ah, no. Letterkenny's the capital of or the main city in Donegal. It's not spelt like that though, but it's similar. Also a hilarious Canadian show. Good old Brum. Don't worry about hitting people over there, it's fine. What skill you need to start hiring drivers? Don't know. I don't even have a truck, so I can't even drive myself, let alone hire anybody. We're miles away from that. Let's start though. Oh wait, we've got to turn on the engine. Turn on the engine. Yeah. And we're off. We're off. We're delivering tractors to Brumville. Right, we've got some traffic here. You can take a loan, but all new players do these jobs fast, so you can try a different truck. That's actually a good point too. Yeah, I can try different trucks doing this. No need for skill. You need to have enough trucks and garage spaces. Oh yeah, okay, so I've got one space in the garage, but that'll be for my truck. Right. Oh, fucking Garda. Ooh, that was close. We nearly crashed into the police car. We do need tractors. Don't worry, my friend. They're on the way. Got you. We got you covered. Right. Let's put the foot down. Shit. Okay, yeah, we can see the control, right? We can see the controls. Kinda. Alright, hit the brakes. And then indicate we're going this way. We're swinging a right. Oh my god, Frodank, the truck driver is back. Yeah. We're delivering tractors to Birmingham. There's a tractor shortage in Birmingham and I'm here to sort that out. Hi Ancients, how are you getting on? Okay, I guess this is why this one was a bit more expensive, because you're kind of going through. It's not just motorway the whole way. Hello. How many times have you crashed? None. But one guy crashed into me there right at the end because I wasn't paying attention. And wet sock, ooh ooh. It's because I blew them all up. Tractors are now burnt to a crisp. So you're creating the demand. Brilliant. Whoa! Fucking red light. We're nearly fucking around the red light. Thank you, Brants. You're welcome. Right, let's go. Oh, fucking police again. They're everywhere. They're everywhere but the crime scenes. There's no money in crime scenes. What you want to be is out on the road, fining people for indicating at the wrong time. That's where the money is. That's where all the police need to be. Okay, yeah, we're coming up this road. Yeah, swinger left. Oh shit, we're up on the hill. Yeah. This has become my favorite emote, Lamau. Yeah, it's pretty good. One of Benny's special. It's a Benny special. Yellow car, punch arm. Oh yeah. We have it wasn't yellow car. Here, like when I was growing up, it was yellow reg. So if the reg plate was yellow, you get punched. But I mean that's because in Ireland we have white reg plates. And only the UK cars have yellow reg plates. So if we saw a car from the UK, like our Northern Ireland, you get a punch. Right, where are we going? Birmingham? Gee, is this bringing us the right way? Okay, we want to swing a left, and then it's south. Okay, so we're not actually going the right way yet. Right, we want to indicate to go into this left lane. Yeah. Thank you. Smooth. Smooth as you like. And we put the foot down again, coming out onto the motorway. Yeah, lovely. Stay in lane. Ah, we can pull into the middle lane. The middle lane is for Birmingham, that's where we're going. I hate trucks on the road, not gonna lie. I wish they had their own road. They used to, it was called freight trains. Then they got rid of those. But yeah, trucks can be quite scary. Not as scary when you're in them though. I have to say that. Also, suggestion. In options, enable engine auto brake when braking, and retarded as well. It'll be easier to drive since you don't have a proper wheel. Ah, I've got this covered. I've got the brake here in my left hand. This is my brake. I have to actually. Right, hang on. Let me fucking fix this, right? I don't know why it's not visible. Let me maybe can I turn my light up a bit? Maybe. Does this work now? No. Why the fuck? Where's the top of the camera? Maybe I don't know. I want to be able to see the controls, so when I grab the controls you can actually see it. But it keeps like jittering out. It's kind of annoying. Trucks have their own lane here, which makes it okay. Yeah, that's probably all right, especially like in a place that's truck heavy. Truck drivers hate other cars on the road. Yeah. It's a hate relationship between the two. I've entered a composition, like a raffle, a composition. Yeah, true. You have brake, but there are 3 brakes in the truck. Brake, XPU using is the worst one. It does the job. It does the job. It just requires us to be an expert driver. It's good. It's good. I can also just map the buttons, so I can put like an extra brake on one of these buttons. Feck it, it'll do. If my hands disappear, they disappear. We can have a look at the steering wheel to see what I'm up to. Competition. Yeah, we got some great trucking tunes going on too. La 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 la. I think after this, will we go back to the test center, the training center, and learn how to reverse into a parking space? It's like that. It was 90 XP. And we all seen what happened yesterday. It only takes me a couple of tries before I really get the hang of doing whatever it was I was doing. So we could probably get our learning cap back on and learn how to reverse with a trailer into a parking spot. Yeah, actually, I also seen a button for like a trailer brake too. You can put the brake on the trailer. Now that you mention it. Oh shit. Hog in the middle lane. Disappointed. Well, this was the lane for Birmingham. We're going to Birmingham, so I'm following that. We're in the right lane for our destination. How are you, Busy Baron? Woo. Woo. He's a new driver. He'll learn. Yeah, this is my road as well. All these other drivers can get fucked. Especially that prick. Fucking beep at him. Bastard and cops. I don't have to learn anything. It's these other drivers are gonna have to learn. Don't get in my way or else you're in serious danger. Whoa. Well, you're actually not in the correct lane. Don't know what you're talking about. It's perfectly fine. I haven't gotten in trouble yet. See, like even the policeman didn't even say it. Timing of the police, yeah, the Garda. Oh. Crash. Hang on. I have to be careful now. Remember yesterday I was reading chat and drove into a cliff, the wall of a cliff. Don't worry, Bert. I've got you a Scotch egg, a can of John Smith's, as a welcoming gift to the Brum. Beautiful. Right, foot down, so put the foot down. Let's get there quick before Rotten eats me Scotch egg and next me can. You can't drive a few hours in the middle lane. Watch this. Oh shit, we're going too quick. We gotta slow it down a little bit. Oh, what's this? What's that? Anyone recognize that? It's a big ball. A big blue ball. Where am I? Just outside of Birmingham. A wild Geodude appears. What? Oh, sorry, bus. I actually have bus simulator as well. That'd be good crack with these controls too. What truck am I using actually? How do I check what truck I'm using? I'm using the DAF anyway. That's what it is. And bus sim is boring. You're talking to the man who played feckin' Lawnmower Simulator for hours. I'll make it fun. I could make it fun. What else? Power Wash Sim? Don't you worry. I can make a game entertaining. We could have good crack on the old bus. You've obviously never been on the 44. On the 44 bus to Enniskerry. Always a laugh on that one. You always see some wild things going on that bus. Too many stations and you spend all the time returning. I've watched people play it. I could definitely enjoy it. And the least time driving. Ooh. I could probably read chat easier then, right? Not driving so much. It is kind of awkward to read chat while I'm trying to stay on the road.
When I was a kid, I always named Geodude my left nut. When I played Pokemon, never battled with him. I just took him to the daycare. After a while, I'd keep going back just to hear them say, "Your left nut has grown." Endless amusement.
Nice. Yeah, your left nut has grown a lot. In levels, it's grown by 37 levels. Do you want your left nut back? Get out the way. Oh shit, wrong button. See, there's no room for error in the outside lane, you know what I mean? I mean, if I was playing off stream, I'd probably use the outside lane. But because I have to read chat, you do get a bit of leeway. You do get a little bit of leeway going in the middle lane, like I can kind of swerve a little bit. Easily amused as a child, yeah. As a child. Oh shit. Indicate. It's alright, we indicated. We're alright, we indicated. Whee! Flora, we're nailing this. I've been on this waterway multiple times. And isn't this scenic? Isn't this scenic in real life? And it's sunny. Well, this is just like, this isn't a full sim of the motorway, it's more like a best of. You know, this game seems to be like a best of compilation. It's not one-to-one, they just get the best bits and stick the best bits all together in a shorter period of time. Oh, there's a lad there. Oh shit, we're going too quick. Slow her down. Slow her down. Oh, right. Let's go into this left lane here. I think we're swinging a left up here anyway. Okay. Someone ordered some tractors. Where do you want them? Good night, Frodanko. Get into bed, Ancient. Get into bed. Stop your messing. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great stream. Yeah, I hope we make lots of money and we don't crash too much. I hope we don't kill anybody. That's one thing actually for Bus Simulator. It's much easier to kill people. There's a lot more people to knock down. You know. So you have to be a lot more wary of the pedestrians. Extra 40%, that's not too much. I don't really know how to do it yet, so let's just keep it safe. Right. And where are we looking? Where is it? Over there, right. Alright, so we want to aim over here and then swing her in. Yeah. Let's have a look then. Where am I going? Oh, here. Beautiful. Tractors, was it? Tractors. Brilliant. Lucky you can drive in your country. I need to pay 17 for DLC. This isn't my country. And there is, I don't think there is an Ireland DLC, is there? Is there an Ireland DLC? I might get it if there is. That could be a laugh. And yeah, night Dabs 8. Dabs 8. Get into bed. Get into bed. Okay, we got up to like, how much XP did we get there? 218 XP. And then what are we like? Just under 600 more XP. And we got 4.5 grand for that. That's pretty slick. There isn't an Ireland DLC, yeah. Because all the tires get nicked before you even got started on the truck. Yeah. True that. That was good. That was good. Wow, only 91 litres. Not so bad. Not so bad. Right, it's 2 in the day. Let's do another quick job. So we've been around. We've been around. Let's actually have a look at the world map. Yeah, look at all these roads we've driven on. We started in Liverpool. We've done Manchester to Sheffield. And we've been to Carlisle. I think I want to kind of go to Glasgow if we can. Ideally, I'd like to go to Glasgow. Oh crap! Yeah, I forgot. There's only UK without Ireland. Yeah, that's why I had to. I like to imagine that I started here and then got the ferry over to Liverpool. So this is where I started my trucking journey. You'd have to imagine. In the base game, yeah. So we'd have to imagine I came from here, got the boat to Liverpool, and then started travelling around. That's how I like to imagine it. Actually, let's have another look. Where else can we go? Okay. So it only goes as far as like northern Italy and as far as Bratislava. Poznan. Okay. 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 And then I suppose then loads of DLCs can bring it elsewhere. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, quick job. Let's see what's available, right? Yeah, so price per distance we have it. What is there? Yeah, price per distance we have it set at. So from Birmingham back to Manchester, we bring the we bring the tractors back. I reckon we bring the tractors back, get another 4.5 grand. Yeah, I guess they didn't want the tractors. We're doing it. We're going back. I started in Swits. What the fuck? Holy shit. We started just like ramming straight into the thing. What was it? Still no damage. Nice. Italy, man, what a place! What a place! Where in Italy? Where? It's quite a large country. Do you know Milan? Milan is closer to London than it is to Sicily. It's a pretty big old country, like, and it's so like yeah, Milan is actually closer to London. Been to Milan, yeah, Milan's closer to London than it is to Sicily, which is a mad thought, isn't it? That's mad. You know, Sicily is like, you know, part of like the Italian piece of the world, you know? And London, you think like, wow, there's so many countries between them. But yet Milan is closer to London. So you just bring them to Brum, point and laugh, and then take them back to Manchester. What the fuck? Yeah, and I get paid twice for it. Happy days. Been to Milan, but my goal in life is to travel the whole country. I know Milan. Have a friend with that name. Right. So yeah, we're basically just going back. Will we change the route? Should we go another way? There isn't really another way to be going, is there? Unless we go up through Sheffield, but I don't really want to be doing that. We could come up that way. But nah. We'll just go back, take the money. Take the money and run. Oh wait. I was wondering, like, why am I like getting kind of allergic? Hang on, I've got a candle lit here. It's like, why is it like stuffy in here? I have a candle lit, all romantic, like in the back of the cabin, the back of the truck here. I've got a nice little candle. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. So in this game, where do you reckon is the best like area to drive, or where are people's favorite areas? I also know someone called Milan. Really? Milan is a common name here, really? That's weird. Are there much other like what other cities are there where like as a name? Or what would be the worst city to be named after? Yo, OPC, hello. How are you getting on? You were streaming. How was your stream? Having a candlelit dinner in the back of your cab. Yeah, minus the dinner. But mine, all the ambience. We had all the ambience of a candlelit dinner, just without the food. Hopefully lived there in Milan. Milan. Yeah, what would be a horrible name? I mean, Manchester would be a fairly horrible name, wouldn't it? Let's have a flick through the. Let's have a look through. Oh, here's my good friend Dusseldorf, or Klagenfurt. Venice. Venice is. I could imagine someone being called Venice. Wouldn't be the worst. I mean, you suppose the Italian ones kind of do work well as names, don't they? They do kind of work well as names. Just building a box for me nana. Oh, it's at the It's at a glue stage now. Shitterton would be the worst to be named after. Where's Shitterton? I know someone called Manchester. Unfortunate. Innsbruck. Innsbruck's not a great one. I mean Vienna. Yeah, Vienna. You could probably get someone called Vienna. Leipzig, Poznan, Wroclaw. Yeah. Oh, hang on, I have to tab out of this because the chat's going. I can't like just go over to the chat and change it like or click through it. Hang on. La. There's a town in Canada named Goobies. That'd be pretty abysmal. I can imagine that being someone's nickname, all right. I can imagine that like you call one of your mates Goobies. Bratislav and Bratislava. Yeah, I can imagine them. I can imagine them as a name. Habrants. Couldn't you? I can imagine them being a name, Brants. Heyo, hello. How are you? I'm not gonna do I'm not gonna do shouties today, guys, because the clip player's fucked. Every time I do shouties, the clip player plays like fucking. I haven't removed it yet. I haven't removed my clip player, so I'm not gonna do any shouties today. But I'll shout. I can shout you all out audially, so we can go through the list. Born, Brants, AO, ZZ, OPC. The worst, I don't know. Being called Stoke-on-Trent sounds pretty shit. Yeah, but you could just call them Trent for short. You could kind of get away with that. Yeah, Branislav. There's also what? Placentia. Something about those newfies. They have weird names. If there's a town, there is no town with that name. Crazy Canucks.
There's a city in Turkey and it's called Batman that would be the best name.
Yeah, for sure. yeah. That's cool, yeah. The worst bit is their older sister is called London and younger brother is called Liverpool. Jesus. They all Yikes. Yeah, so Manchester and Liverpool hate each other, but they both team up to hate London together. As for the map, oh yeah, I like country with F. The F word that you forbid to mention in the chat. Yeah, you can't say the F word in the chat, man. You can't be just tossing the F word out in the middle of chat. It's rude. I was always told not to use the F word. And because I was never allowed to say it, I never knew what it was. But apparently lately on the internet, there's been a lot of hoo-ha about that place in Europe. They're getting there's a load of memes, man. The amount of like F word memes on the internet nowadays, it's funny. Even Germany truck speed is 80. Oh, what? No, 90. There's 90. What? There's a speed limit. There's in the city of Turkey.
Gosh, this what a shit name.
Oh, that'd be a beast name though, wouldn't it? And I'd be, you know how impressed I'd be if you could spell that by memory. I'd be this much impressed. Middelfart. There's a place in Denmark called Middelfart.
Gotcha, you crafty Irish bastard!
This is only correct for 7.5 ton trucks. Middle fart, yeah. That's a good one. Down there, but Balzac. Well, that is a name. LKW with up to 3.5 ton. Oh, can drive 100. Jimmy! Hello! Hello! What country starts with F? How be a Frodank? Frodank be a fine. How be a Jimmy? How are you getting on? Yeah, we're doing some deliveries. We just delivered a load of tractors. We just drove from Manchester to Birmingham to deliver a load of tractors, and then our next job is to bring them back, bring them back to Manchester. I guess the deal didn't work out. Are they known for eating frogs' legs? They are, yeah, they are. They are known for that, all right, yeah. Ooh, come visit me. Okay. Do you need anything? I'll ask next time. Where are you? Where are you? Where's the? Hang on, we'll have a look at the map, and you can tell me where's the closest. What's your address, Jimmy? What's your type your address in the chat there? Real for Germany is like 3 ton 100, 3.5 75, 7.5 80, 7.5 plus 60. Okay, and then there's specific roads. Okay. Good cheers, dude. Yep. Finish the difficult task of eating noodles with a spoon. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's a challenge, all right. We can't talk about them traders. Fine with me. Yeah. Yeah, you can't say the F word in the chat. I should put that up as one of like the banned words. Hang on, I'll get me postcode. Yeah. Are you on a diet? Yeah, that's like one of them weird diets where you have to eat, you know, with the heavy fork. You have to eat with the feckin' spoon. Or you like some people eat with like the small cutlery so you can't eat as much. Can I ask why? You can, but I've already forgotten the original question. Oh, we can't talk about the traders. Oh, like it was just a joke. Yeah, it was just a joke from Lee's stream. I just said, oh, you can't say the F word. Oh, we go this way. Up through Sheffield. We could go that way. Wait, what just happened? How do I... Oh, okay. I put a fucking route thing. Okay, so you can actually put a route. I reckon we just go back the way we came though, right? Seems the best bet. Just go back the way we came. It didn't slow me down that much, unfortunately. It just made it far more difficult and messy. Yeah, at that stage, like you would almost be better off using your hands. Just pour like as much of the liquid out as possible, and then just eat it with the L hands. Best time to eat for 15 minutes, as much as you can, then stop. Depends on what you're eating. Ban. Yeah, that's it, Born. You're timed out. Any more of that, and you're perma ban. Fuck it, I'm doing it. France. I know. France is grand, really. It was just funny at the time. Right, so we're going back to Mankland. Let's go. Right. How the hell did we get out of here? Hang on. How do we get out? We get out of there? There's the gate, right. Okay. So we turn on the engine. Right. Oh, hang on. I want to change my FOV. I want it to 90 degrees. Yeah. I'm gonna Yeah. This is a good song. I love France. The bread, the cheese, and the wine. The French wine. I've got the parking parking thing engaged. Parking brake. Add French girls to the list and you're golden. Yeah. Hey, yeah, no, France is grand. It's just like I've seen so many like memes online about like France, you know, just needless hate for France, and I just think it's really funny. You know, it's like when it's like when someone's getting bullied in school for absolutely no reason, and it's just like, well, that's pretty funny. Complete undeserved hate. I think complete undeserved hate can be pretty comical, as long as, you know, it doesn't go too far and there's no real victims. If you ever met one, you'll find they're pretty arrogant. Now we're getting into the meat of things. Right, let's go. I'm going to indicate to go this way. We're going right. Right, let's make sure there's no... Oh, fuck. There's a truck. Let's not pull out in front of that truck. There's another one. Right, go. Oh, he hit me. You bollocks. Fuck you. You bitch. Right, we're on our way. we didn't take too much damage. Branson, France. Got a ring to it. Hair, armpits ain't the one. Oh shit. Don't twitch and drive, Frodank. It's dangerous, especially with heavy cargo. We've got tractors need delivering. Right. It's the absolute best that your country has to offer are rotten products, then congratulations. Takes a long time for stuff to get rotten, you know. Not something you can just do overnight. Gramps, hello. You. If you have to do oh yeah. Oh, I read that. They look like they have cat under their arms. Pussy cats. Hang on, I wanna change lanes. I'm changing lane, man. Watch the flip out. I'm not sure where you'd see, but armpit hair on women are not common since the Edith Le Piaf. It's just a stereotype. Like British having bad teeth. Oh. Yeah, we're swinging a left here. And Americans being fat. And stupid. You forgot stupid. Fat and stupid. How's trucking? How many tickets? None! Surprisingly. We've been doing pretty well today. That was our... We crashed there, but I don't think any damage was done, to be honest. I think we're alright. And now we're going back to hogging the middle lane. Middle lane all the way. Look at that. We haven't got the pace of these young bucks, these little cars. We're going to stick in the middle lane. How are you, Gramps? Yeah, and Bosnians being dumb. Haven't heard that stereotype, but I'll write it down. Make sure to believe it. Excellent. Right, we're flying. We get $4.5 grand for this if we don't fuck it up. Oh, okay. Now, in all fairness, it did say Manchester on the right, which is where we're going. So let's indicate the change lane. Pizza truck. Marco's Pizza. Right, we're indicating This prick is coming up on the outside. Come on then, you prick.
Can you tie me on the front of your truck like a stuffed toy?
Yeah. I'll have to charge you though. I'm renting out the front of my truck like a billboard. Office space. It's not just a free ride, man. It'll cost you 2 big oranges. Right? Everything's looking good. I don't think you're dumb, Bert. I can catch flies in my mouth. You'd be catching flies everywhere. We're doing a smashing job. We may even be getting a little bit complacent. 2 big oranges. The exchange rate is increasing. I remember when it cost a clementine and 2 tangerines. Yeah, that's inflation for you. We gotta feed the bigwigs. The bigwigs in charge. You know, if it was my own company, if I had my own truck, you know, I'd be able to get you up front and center. You know, but these aren't my trucks, so it's you know, it's 1 big orange for me and another one for the bigwigs. Little wobble. Get it left. Yeah, pull it left. Lovely. Lovely. You do have like lane assist and all that kind of stuff, but I don't have any of that activated. Because I don't have enough I'd have to use my keyboard, so I want to keep it minimalist, where all the buttons I have I can map on this HOTAS control. So I basically just have everything like I need, just for the basics, and then I can whatever else. Then any of the extra commands I'm gonna have to use the mouse or use the keyboard, which I don't want to do. So 3 mandarins. Oh, a mandarin. Oh, 2 mandarins. Oh yeah, 3 mandarins. If you don't read that in class, I'll be disappointed. Fucking hell, Clarence. Fuck you. Right, how are we getting on? Oh, dodgy. I was gonna do that as my I actually have it downloaded, the GIF and the sound alert. I was gonna do that for when people followed me. You know when you get like a follow alert. I was gonna have that when it's like, oh, friends. Clarence saying it. But I went with the Lord of the Rings thing instead. My current one. Brodank, why are you cruising in the I'm actually flooring it. This is as fast as this thing can go. Believe it or not. Plus the sign said if I wanted to go to Manchester, I'd be in this lane. I'm actually flooring it. Like I've got, this is like we're foot down, full blast. Plus there's only it's a 97-kilometer speed limit and we're going 90, so we're not too far off. These lads are definitely breaking the limit. Yeah, we can't go any faster. We're in a fucking Renault. And we all know where Renaults come from. Yet another fucking reason why we're not allowed to say the F word. Because of these fucking Renaults. They're shite. See, there's the sign, Manchester on the M6. Whoa. Whoa. I drive a Renault, funnily enough. Nah, no. I suppose it's only funny because you either laugh or cry, huh? Either laugh or cry. Holy shit! Something's after falling off the fucking tractor. I think something fell off the back of the truck. It's gonna be interesting now because I do want to get, like, if we're going into mainland Europe. I'm gonna, like, I think the first truck I'm gonna buy is gonna be a right hand side truck, a right hand side drive. Right, so we're gonna swap lanes. We've indicated to swap lanes. Okay, we're indicating to swap. We'll just cut across these 2 lanes there like that, not a bother to us. Right, we'll ease off the accelerator. We're still not slowing down though, we're gonna have to brake. We're gonna have to brake. Benny, you bastard with the pipe. Benny laying pipe. Laying pipe in the back of my truck. And thanks for the Fortnite, Born. You still streaming, Benny, or did you finish? Oh no, Benny's still streaming. He's just fucking... he just popped in to scare the shit out of me. Bastard. Cheeky fucker. Right. Now we floor it again. How far away are we? Not too far. Not too far. Yeah, that is my favourite Tangia. I made my Tangias a bit cheaper. I brought them down a little bit. By the way, the standard on Tangi is 50. Wow, purple! Wow! In with the raid. Hello. Yeah! Yeah! Purple raid. Grim, hello. Welcome in. How was the romantic storytelling? How did all the creepy romance go? Welcome in. I'm totally locked. I have to keep my eyes on the road, guys. Eyes on the road. We're trucking. How are you? How was your stream, Purple? Much love for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody.
Oh yeah. Look.
See, the clip player works for raids, which is fantastic. Yeah, it was fun. Purple acquired 2 new love interests. Who was it? I was watching for a bit there. I seen what was his name? Robert. Is that who it was? I seen him. And then yeah. And then I had to get ready for my nighttime job. We started a new business, driving trucks. So I had to get ready for that. An elder god called Lulu. Ooh. Welcome in, right? Anyone who doesn't know me, Frodank Baggies is my name. An Irish variety streamer, but tonight we're trucking, and we've got the old trucker hat on, and we're using these controls. So not your standard truck driving. Right, we hit the brakes. Oh shit! Okay, we're good. She looks like the tentacle thing from Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh. The illithid things. I need to get back to play Baldur's Gate 3. I never finished that. Because I got like, I'd say I got like just over halfway through Act 3 and it started to smell like the end. You know, I could smell the end of the game coming. I was like, oh, I don't want to finish it because then I'm finished, you know? I don't want to finish this game. So then I just stopped playing it and then never went back to it. So like I probably should have just finished it. So I never actually got to the end. Yeah, I really do. I really do. And I even downloaded it again and then deleted it again because I thought, right, if I start playing this again, it's going to take over my life. I'm going to want to play it again. And I just have too much games to be playing at the moment to go, oh shit, to be playing Baldur's Gate. It'll just take over. Who's going to deliver all these, like, goods? Who's going to deliver tractors if I'm playing Baldur's Gate? Ooh, Jesus. Sorry. Sorry. Keep your eyes on the road, Frodank. Purple and I, we've started a joint run on stream. I've not played it in a while. Yeah, it's a great game. What characters does everybody make in that game? Needless to say, I make a halfling. Because like, if that's an option, we're fucking doing it. Definitely. You need an umpire for for joint streams. Nah, not at all. Well, and if you don't have an umpire, you can just bring popcorn and enjoy. Right, we're not gonna look. Let's just go. We're not gonna look. We're not looking. Looking's for losers. We're just gonna go around this. We're not even gonna. Yeah, we're not gonna look. Right, we're turning right. Is it in here? Is it in here? I think this is where we finish, is it? Yeah, it is, yeah. Right, so we'll swing her in. Right, so we delivered these tractors. We delivered the tractors all the way to Birmingham. We got to Birmingham and then they said they didn't want them, so we had to deliver them back. I've missed some. I can't just like scroll back on my chat because you have to like alt tab this game. We need a break because we argue too much. Mistakes were made. Drow Bard, nice. Yeah, Grim egging it on. I brought a bucket of cold water. But I needed a whole pool. And a ranger half elf. Nice. Nice on that. Great delivery. Well, we haven't got there yet. Haven't got there yet. And of course, Purple, if you've got to go do your post-stream care, you know, whatever that may be, maybe you have to make a tray of ice cubes. Maybe you have to water all the plants in the house, or perhaps maybe dig a hole in the garden for whatever reason. Don't know what you do. I don't know what people get up to post stream. But like that, if you've got to go look after yourself, do so. And much love for the raid. But of course, if you want to hang around, we're going to be delivering stuff. Actually, we might go in and do the rest of the training course. We might do the rest. Was it a ranger that can call out animal companions? Is it the druid? The druid can do that, right? Isn't it the druid? Halson and the guys. Right, shit, where are we? Where's this? Where are we going? Oh, it's to the left here. Is it? Yeah, it's over there, right. We'll turn it and we'll go. Right, let's get this finished. Let's get this finished. She's probably about to roll up. Perfect. I mainly get tea, get into PJs and chill around. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Like that. That's Wednesday over. That's Wednesday done. You know, so it's all downhill from here. Now I'll lurk whilst I move about a bit here. Excellent. I have no idea why it says I'm watching without sound. I had that for a while. I had mine set for like like watching without like watching.
Well, it's that time again.
Oh,
Story time with Barry.
Nice one.
I managed to finally gamble down the stairs without hurting my head. Today, I boiled some eggs today for my lunch. I gave my dog a bit of toast, 'cause he loves it. I also figured out the man in the corner of my room isn't real. He's just a figment of my imagination.
Jeez, you ran out of breath there. Poor Napoleon ran out of breath at the end of that story. He was so excited. A wild clang appears as well. Anyone looking to catch a clang? Will we go back and will we try get that lesson? Will we do the lesson? Ah, damn! I missed them. No! I missed the damn clang. No, we all missed them. It was feckin' story time. We were all so engrossed in the story that we missed them. Right, so we got what, 225. How much money have we got now? We got 4,651 euros for that. We're nearly level 4, so we're still a noob. We're still a newbie. We've still got our training wheels on. Oh, so we get extra for our proficiency bonus. Ooh. How much money? We've got 31 grand. Yeah, don't apologize. Yeah, true. Yeah, blame me, sorry. Don't apologize. Yeah, story time. We always appreciate a story time with Barry. And thanks for all the biddies, guys. Except Benny with the bastard jump scare. Right, what's next? Will we look for more jobs? Let's see what other jobs. We got 30 grand now. So what? There's a lot of. We're gonna have to do a lot of jobs. I suppose. Maybe when I get to a certain amount, maybe I should just take out a loan. Maybe I'll probably be better off taking out a loan now. Buying a truck. Right, maybe I'll take a loan out for 50 grand. So if we can get to like 50 grand, if we can match it, we'll get to 50 grand and then take a loan out for 50. I reckon we can do that. Jobs. Ooh, wee. Right. Now where? We could go to Manchester to Grimsby. Manchester to Grimsby. What do we reckon? Will we do Manchester to Grimsby? We could do Birmingham to Sheffield. That's quite a short one. We could do a little short one. Birmingham. We're bringing a 2-ton water tank.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Anyway. Fucking hell. Good thing like that it jumped up like in front of me, because if you could still see my face, I fucking proper jumped at that. Yeah, good thing he covered me up. Yeah, that got me as well, like big time. That was very good. I wish you could like turn down your pants nicely filled. No, I emptied myself before the stream. If you must know. Because I was afraid of such an occasion. Right, what do we reckon? Will we go Birmingham to Sheffield? I think so. We haven't done that road yet, so I'm going to do that road. A nice little short one. We're going to go. We're bringing a water tank. Water tank from Birmingham to Sheffield. We're in the Iveco truck. I'm going to do a 90 degrees. I do like the old 90 degrees. Emptied myself, yeah. Right. What have we got? A water tank on the back of this. And it's raining, so we'll have to get the windshield wipers on. Let's have a look. Okay, 2 water tanks. Right, we've got 2 water tanks, right? They look pretty big. It's a pretty big truck. Pretty big truck we got going on there.
Now look, Buster, let's have an understanding. Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
Did I just see that correct? Was that a duck? Thank you kindly. Right, I don't have a button to reset the camera, so I have to flick through it. Okay, next thing we want to do, we go through all our starting up, start up the engine, start the engine. Oh no, turn the parking brake off. It's raining, so we got the windshield wipers going. Right, we're going, let's have a look at the map. So we're going this way. We're going out, up this way, and then up to Sheffield. Yeah, shouldn't be too long. Should be handy enough. Should be handy enough. Why can't you save your FOV? Because I'm in a different truck every time. Because they're not my trucks. I'm just driving someone else's truck, so I guess I can't. You know, I have to just keep redoing it because I'm in a different truck every time. Same with like the seat settings, like setting up the seat and all that.
I'm just a regular human bartender serving regular human alcohol beer.
From Tucson, Arizona. I think that was like the last episode I watched. Is that the one with Luke Skywalker in it? Is Luke Skywalker in that episode? Mark Hamill. He is, yeah. Yeah, I'll be able to save it once I have my own truck. Yeah, exactly. So I think the goal is to get 50 grand and then I'll borrow 50 grand and then I'll buy my own truck. Right, we've got the windshield wipers on.
Bollocks.
Oh.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's the episode with me, Jackie Daytona.
Jackie Daytona. With the toothpick. Yeah, he's got the he's got the toothpick. Right, can we go? I'm turning right. Right, we swing a right here. Getting shafted by these lights. Right. So, I mean, we've had a pretty good run of it today. We haven't messed up yet. We've been doing good. We've been like, earning money, delivering tractors, all while reading chat. We haven't fecked up too bad. Tongue out. Tongue out levels of concentration going on as well. Okay, we're gonna have to, let's get these windshield wipers going, working a bit harder. Starting to kind of raid a bit heavier. Oh shit, we're going way too fast. My bad. We've only got a 48 speed limit, 48 kilometer speed limit.
Can I interest you in a meal, a succulent Chinese meal?
I seen that actually. I didn't redeem that today. I can't remember why I didn't. Isn't it him talking about that guy? I've seen like a clip of him talking about that guy. Try, hello. Rodank. Do I put it all on red, black, or red? Put it all on red and let it ride. It all goes on red. No questions. Every time. All on red. We spin, yeah. Yeah, I have to... Oh, shit. Let me indicate. Back into the middle lane, guys. We're going back into the middle lane. Brilliant. It's green. Well, shit. No way. No way. What are the odds, huh? Yeah, I have that in mind now. Yeah, so funny. Yeah, I seen it today, and I didn't redeem it. What was? Did you add two? Did you add two new things? I seen two new ones. I think I redeemed. I redeemed something. Look, I can't remember. Shit, we missed our turn. Shit. We were reading chat and we missed our turn. Looks like we're taking the scenic route, boys. Actually, I wanted to take that road. So maybe if I could turn around and take that road, because I do want to take that road, because I haven't driven up that road yet. I also have one that... Oh yeah. The one that simply... Not simply walk into Mordor. I seen that one as well. I didn't redeem them though. I will. I have the points. Right, maybe I can like do a dodgy turnaround. Is there somewhere I can do a dodgy turnaround? Can I get over to that other side somehow? Here we are, yeah. Yeah. Right, we're gonna do a dodgy turn. Sorry about that, lads. Sorry about that. Sound, boys. Just arguing about football with some Irish rat who's a Celtic fan. Whoa! I told him. Oh, whoa! Eyes on the road, Frodank. Shit, indicate. I told him his mate looks like a Celtic player with dreads, and he banned me. Oh, saying, whoa. Oh shit. Right, hang on, wait. I can't miss this turn again. We nearly missed it. Cry about watching us lift a treble this season. Shit. We nearly ended up in the back of him. And he didn't even pay us. I didn't even look. I just took my chances. I can turn these windshield wipers off now actually. Right, we're back en route. We're back en route. Some football fans, eh? Some of them. Yeah, I've kind of... Ooh. Yeah, like it is, at the end of the day, it's only football, isn't it? You know, it's not as if I get any say in it, like. It is nice though. It is nice to have a team and have a team doing well. But at the end of the day, it's only feckin'. It's only a game, lads. It's only a game. Grand. There'll be another one on next week. Bing. Whoop. Shit, we're going too fast. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Football ain't that deep for me. I do now. Not to say I don't fucking love it, because I absolutely do. But you know, who cares? Realistically, at the end of the day, it has nothing to do with me. Not saying I don't fucking love it now. Oh shit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Slippy roads or something going on there. We weren't even going that fast. Jesus. Villa losing to Palace was a kick in the balls. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Do you support Liverpool? I do. I do. Always have, always will. Well, no, not always will. Like here's the point I'd make, where it's like, basically like if they like joined the Super League or whatever, the European Super League, I'd just stop supporting them.
I have to get some sleep. Frodank, have fun driving that large automobile and don't crash it into my Topia Revolver collection.
Okay, I'll try not to. Yeah. Just don't keep your Topiary Vulva collection on the side of any of major roads, and it should be safe. Oh, headlight usage offense. Oh, I don't have my headlights on. Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean, headlight usage offense? Get out of the way, you fucking police. What does it mean, headlight usage offense? When do I have to have my headlights on? Okay, it's 10 to 8. When do you have to turn your headlights on? I thought it's still bright, like, but I got done for not having my headlights on. And thanks, Jimmy. Have a nice sleep, Jimmy. A nice sleep. Pleasant dreams. Thanks for stopping by, man. Much love. These ads are weird. What about Algren says that I need to make homemade yogurt and ice cream?
I can't promise anything. Sometimes the vulvas call to me from the bushes.
Yeah, I actually really have to get back and watch the rest of that. There's like, I think there's like 2 seasons I still have to watch, because I was kind of like, when the season started coming out, I was like, okay, I'll wait till the season finishes and then I'll binge it all. And then I forgot. By the end of the season, I forgot that they were coming out, and then I did the same thing the next season. It's like, oh, this season's coming out, so I'll binge watch 2 seasons when that's finished, and then forgot again. So I need to download them and watch them, or find out where to watch them. What is it, Hulu or something, isn't it? I don't know where they are. Right, I don't fucking like this truck anyway. This truck's a piece of shit. The movie, yeah, absolutely, yeah. The movie is my favorite. The movie's so good. The TV series isn't as good as the movie. The movie's beast. The movie was so good. You can watch it just again and again. And yeah, I've started getting ads recently telling me to fucking join the Irish Army, but they're in Irish. I don't speak Irish, but you can tell that it's telling you to join the army. You know, like the usual, we all know those ads. You know, some action shots, and then the voice in the background. You can do this, you do that, yeah. You want to be the best, you can do this. You know, join the Irish Army. But it's in Irish, so I don't know what the fuck they're saying. I'm just like, you can just kind of guess. Sure, they probably wouldn't, I don't know, what age, like, is there a fucking age limit for joining the army? not really, but like I don't think they prioritize people my age. Right, it's getting dark, man. But I got done for not having. When do I have to put my headlights on? Is there like a rule or a time? It's, like it was what, 7:30 or something. I didn't see no street lights. It's still fucking sunny. I almost joined the army. Almost. Didn't have good grades when I left school. Oh shit! This isn't a one way either. Or this, yeah. And I didn't know what I wanted to do, so I nearly applied. This is a beast of a song. I mean, the army is good for certain things. I think one thing the army is good for is it's good for like leveling the classes, if you know what I mean. Like, it doesn't matter what kind of background you come from, it can make someone of a lower class, give them opportunities that they'd never normally have, and people from like a higher class are just the same as everyone else when it comes to the army. It's pretty good for that, like kind of level, like, yeah, you know what I mean. Until it comes to fucking war. Usually they like to recruit people in the army when they're young and dumb and impressionable. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why I'm getting advertised that shit. Vexy! Vexy! Hello, how are you? Welcome in. You just missed a horrific crash. And we got a fine for fucking not having our headlights on. I hope it doesn't cost us too much. And we missed it. And we missed the fucking turn. Goal. Fire on the mountain. Whoa! Whoa! How's it going? That's pretty well. Pretty well. It's nearly Thursday. Or it is Thursday. Is it Thursday? Oh, it's nearly Thursday, which means it's practically the weekend. How are you getting on, man? How's your week going? And I haven't seen you stream in ages, Vexy. Any plans to go back streaming? Haven't seen you on in a while.
What are you talking to me?
Actually, when this week finishes, not only is it like the end of the week, it's fucking like it's March. Saturday is March. Like, winter's over. We did it. We made it. We made it through the winter. Winter's over. We can just say goodbye to that. Going to England Thursday morning. Do you want to lift in the truck? I can bring you in the truck. We're driving around England at the moment. Where are you going? Not got many games. Busy working. Fair enough. Yeah, fair. That's the problem. Sometimes life gets in the way, huh? Well, life can get in the way of gaming. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Right, hit the brakes. Yeah. Yeah, where are you going? Where are you going, Vexy? I can bring you. Oh, meeting someone who I met on games. Nice. I can pick you up. Whereabouts are you living? Somewhere in this area, I'd say. Yeah, what part of England? Do you want a lift? I can put you in the back of the truck. We can smuggle you. We'll smuggle you into England. Right. Actually, let me go back back to where I was. Oh, we're practically there, right? Practically there. Indicate we're going right. Where's the lights? There. Smack bang in the middle of Glasgow and Edinburgh. So was I right? Okay, oh, I said here. So I wasn't a million miles away. Somewhere along the M8. Pick you up here. I'll pick you up here at this service station. How about that? Or will I pick you up at this service station? Pick you up there and I'll give you a lift. And smack bang in the middle of nowhere in England. Jeez, there's a lot of those. There's a lot of places like that. I mean, anywhere here. Here a bit. Probably round about here. Not much going on. And then you've got, of course, all of this area. And down here. I'm not really too familiar with specifics in geography, so hopefully this game will really help me out. Surely ain't going to the Midlands. Yeah, I never like the Midlands. Yeah, I suppose they are Midland, but they're kind of like where does Wales start? So is Birmingham not west? Birmingham's like West England more than the Midlands. Kind of, well, to be honest, Sheffield is more like central in terms of Sheffield's kind of like bordering north. Because you've got all up here. Say this is north. Sheffield might be the border to the north. So I suppose it is Midlands. Around there. At West Midlands is Brum, East Midlands, Nottingham. Okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, that's actually, yeah. That's fair enough. Okay, we can go. This delivery got banged up a little bit. Sorry about that. The water tanks or the truck, this Iveco truck. We had a bit of a situation with one of the barriers. Oh shit. Okay, no, yeah, I'm turning left, right? I am, yeah.
I'm gonna flip it and reverse your optimism. Friday, you still have to work, so it's not really the weekend. Saturday, you are just worried about Sunday. Because Sunday means it's all over, and you have to get to bed early and get ready to start the week over. So, really, it's almost Monday.
Fuck, yeah, you're right. We are getting closer to Monday, but we've got a weekend before that. That is true. Middlesbrough and Leicester are easy too, with Wolves and Coventry. I think Coventry is more east. We'll get there eventually. East, yeah. Shit, where was that? Head towards the flag. There, right. Yeah, we damaged the trailer 1%. Not ideal. Let's line her up. No. Shit. Shit, we didn't get it. Fuck. Don't know what I'm doing. See, this is the part we never practiced. So what? Do I go this way, is it? Nope. I have to go the other way. Right, yeah. And then kind of swing it around this way. Ooh. Wolverhampton is the biggest shithole of a city, apparently. High up in the Black Country are trying to make town Dudley a recognised city. Beat Wolverhampton in shit in shit city top trumps. Black Country residents think Dudley can be a city. Would be great, but also shite. Alright, can we get this right? Can we straighten this shit up? Yes! We recovered nicely. We recovered nicely. Let me turn my lights off. And let's have a look out the window. There we go. We still got an excellent bonus. Does it not say any of the damages? Doesn't say any of the damages here. Doesn't say any damages. Right. Will we go back and learn how to do will we go back and have a look and learn how to do the fucking driving reversing? That might be a bit of crack. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a short little break and then come back for the... We'll take half time. That's half time. What are we at? 35 grand. So if we do like... If we get like another bit of money, like I said, if we get to 50 grand, I might take out another 50 grand loan and then we look at buying a truck and starting our own business. So then we can keep like all the profits of all the deliveries. Back to training. That'd be good for a laugh. Yeah, I'm scared. I could do that. It's one or the other. We'll either go back to training or...
Time for Barry's wise words. The journey is never easy, but the destination makes it easier.
That's very, very wise. Very wise words indeed. So you know what? I'm going to try to do this. I've never done this before. How do I... oh yeah, okay. Doodly 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 doodly.
Time for Laszlo's wise words. If we are all God's children, what makes Jesus so fucking special?
He died for our sins. That's what makes him so special. And he's the lead character. He's the main character in a book. Okay, right. We're gonna start a poll. So get your votes out. Does this work? Did this work? Is the poll working? Yeah, does the poll work? Get your votes in. Are we going back to school? Or are we doing or are we getting some cash? Looks like it worked. Sweet, sweet. That's the first time I've ever done a poll. It's going to be running for the next 5 minutes. So I'm just going to take a quick waz and a quick break. The Bible would seem more interested if he didn't die on a cross, but died in a blaze of fire while shagging a woman and sniffing coke. Then that's dying doing sins, not dying for people's sins. Get your votes in, guys. Everyone get your votes in. What to do next? What to do next? What will we do next? Will we go back to school or will we carry on doing deliveries? And I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Get your votes in now. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh no, Gramps. You missed it. You didn't have the Eradicate. And you missed them. You gotta eat a Scapade. Damn rats. Them cats being lazy again, Gramps. Didn't catch the rat. And Brants as well. Brants didn't catch him either. Damn rats. Do 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 do. Looks like we have a winner in the L poll as well. Looks like it's jobs for cash. We're doing more jobs, guys. More jobs. For cash money. Right. Jobs it is. Jobs for the boys. Right. So what's next on the L list? We could do a long. Oh, we've got actually. Did we get another level? I think we went up a level, didn't we? Skills. No. When did we? No, we didn't. We didn't. I think we will. We should soon. Yeah, let's have a look. I don't want to do any of these. I don't want to go into mainland Europe yet. Carlisle to Manchester. You haven't peddled your electric blanket this stream so far. No, I've just enjoyed it personally. I've just enjoyed it myself, silently. It's nice. We could go from Birmingham to Liverpool. Carlisle to Liverpool. How come we can't go anywhere else? How come it's not bringing us anywhere else? We could do Birmingham to Grimsby. I suppose we want to make money. So I suppose Carlisle to Manchester is the way to do it. I guess Carlisle to Manchester is the way to do it. We're taking chimney systems, 18 ton, it's heavy, and we'll be driving a DAF truck. We could do that. All the rest is Manchester to Rotterdam. Don't want to do that. Too much. I want to put points into like long distance stuff before I do that. Right, new truck. As always, we want to adjust the FOV. Okay, maybe 90 might be too much. We haven't even got fucking mirror. Do we? The hell is this? Where are the mirrors? Where the fuck is the mirror? We don't have a mirror in this fucking truck, man. Let's get the two mirrors up that way then. Right, so we're off to starting in Carlisle and we're going to Manchester. It's a long one. It's not too long actually, it should be alright. It's night time though, it's a night drive, so it's 9:30. So yeah, we'll have to get the lights on, maybe get a few high beams going. Right, so first of all, we turn on the truck, turn on the engine, turn on the lights. Let's have a look. What are we? Okay, we've no fucking. Oh, the mirror's there. Look, we do have mirrors. Okay, so never mind then. I'll just have that mirror on. Do I even need that mirror on? Like if I'm looking this way, I can actually see behind me. We don't need. This is actually an alright little truck. The mirrors, you can see the mirrors there, all in view. We can see it all. Right, how do we get out of this kit? How do I get out? Do we get out that way? No. Where the fuck do we get out? suppose we have to go left. It's actually a nice looking truck as well, isn't it? Looks nice. Okay. I think this is too sensitive actually. Can I change that? Let's see if I can change the sensitivity of that. Options. Keybinds maybe? Can I actually check? I don't think I can change it. Controls. Quick setup. Controls. Yeah. Shit. Look up and down. Look left and right. Okay, so we can maybe bring it down a little bit. Yeah. Right. No, that didn't really do fuck all, did it? Anyway, suppose we go this way. Have we got the parking brake on? Oh, not this again. I accidentally reset the shit. Alright, hang on. What did I do then? Controls. Simple automatic, yeah. Let's set this up. Right, gamepad. Yeah. Steering axis. That way. Acceleration axis that way. Brake is that way. Look up that way. Look left that way. Yeah. And the controls. Start the engine. Oh, maybe I didn't start the engine. I think everything else is still alright. Yeah, everything else is the way I left it. What the fuck? Something's up. Something's up, guys. Yeah, gamepad joystick, smart shifting, enable will allow you to skip shifting gears when necessary, practically avoid shifting gear every transmission. No, I'm not using that anyway. Right. Steering is this way. Yeah. Acceleration that way. That way, yeah. Brake is back, yeah. There we go, we're off. Right, yeah, we didn't do it right. Oh shit. Right, we're off. We're off. Where are we going? We're in Carlisle, right? We gotta go to Manchester. Okay, this is how we get out. Ah, grand. Okay, grand. Yeah, we can see everything from here. It's tight. It's tight. Whoops. How come I can't get out? Did we feck that up? Did we? Right. Can we not power through? No? Are we stuck? Shit! What happened? What's the beeping? I can't see it. Air pressure. Oh, the tire air pressure is low. Okay, how do I fix that? Ah, we're grand. Right, we're off. Right, a bit of a dodgy start there. We're away. We're away. Okay. And we're off. Grand. Right, we're away. Lovely. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Carlisle's a tough old place to be driving around. A wild Marowak appears. Wild Marowak in the chat. Right, so we're going to Manchester. Hang on, it said Manchester was left. What does it mean there? Why would we go left to Manchester? Crazy bit of business. Right, I'm actually gonna have a look. You know what? I'm gonna actually have a look. Yeah, we're good. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful driving. Right, we can whack the high beams on as well. They're pretty shit actually. There's no one on the roads. Absolutely no one on the roads. So we can get our high beams on then. Yeah, this is a nice little truck. I like the way I can see everything. Just like it's real small and handy, like. Mirrors are quite close. It's all in the same frame as long as I have it like a 90-degree FOV. I've got the high beam button here so we can turn the high beams off whenever. Look, like when there's oncoming traffic, turn the high beams off. I want to be blind in the other folk. Okay, brake, brake, brake. Oh, I can go, yeah. Sound, buddy. Nice one. Thanks. Cheers. Right, we're off. Right, how are we looking? Are we back in the middle lane, is it? Yeah, we've got someone coming up behind us. Feck it, we're in the lane. We're getting in the lane. We're taking the middle lane the whole way. We're on the motorway now, and we're going all the way to feckin' Manchester. We've got a fair amount of, we've got half a tank of fuel, just less than half a tank, but I think this little thing isn't the most powerful, so I don't think it's going to drink the petrol so much. Petrol. Still sunny behind us there, look. Still see the sunset in the distance behind us. We're going a little bit too fast. This is the road that had the construction on it. We've been on this road already, albeit going in the other direction. Yeah, I think this is the kind of game that would be perfect as well for playing off stream, because, you know, just doing a couple of drives around just to get money and stuff. I think I'll try keep like new routes and stuff for streaming. Going if I'm changing country or whatever, you know, then I'll stick with the same. Or yeah, if I'm moving country, I'll do it all on stream. But if we're just repeating jobs, like I was playing this earlier, and I just kept doing like jobs between Liverpool, Manchester, and Sheffield. Now we can add Birmingham and Carlisle to the list. Oops. Do. Ah, we'll stay in the right lane, because look, the sign says Manchester there in the right lane, so we'll stick to this one. And we can put the foot down a little bit more. We can go forward a little bit more. Ooh, lovely. It's quite peaceful driving at night, isn't it? It's quite not a lot of cars on the road. I have a fucking shite headache. Have you been hydrating enough? You need to get you need to get more people to use the hydrate command during your stream. You normally get headaches. I mean, headaches are quite common for some people. You know, where people just always get them, and then other people not so much. Drinking water right now. You know, it gives me awful headaches actually. If a fucking like a caffeine deficiency. If I drink a fuckload of coffee and then like if I don't drink coffee one day, I get such bad headaches. It's fairly nasty, like. And I'm like, you know, because I was like, oh no, I've been drinking and like I haven't been doing anything serious, and it's like, oh, I didn't have any coffee. I was like, oh yeah, that's it, banging headache if I don't drink enough caffeine, just because I'm purely addicted to it. Like, it's a pure addiction reaction. I never get them. Yeah. Lucky then. That's a good thing, you know. You don't have to deal with them so often. Shit. We're going too fast. See, we're like over the limit now, and these guys are bombing it around. All the other cars are going faster than me, and I'm going over the limit, but I get in trouble if I go over the limit. I get fined. I used to have a crippling caffeine addiction. I'm gonna go back center lane so I can read chat. Not anymore, thankfully. Do you drink at all? Drink caffeine at all anymore? I mean, there is caffeine in tea as well, but not as much. Ooh. Nice. It's quite pleasant drive at night. I like the little sat nav in the car as well. How annoying is it to try out Cammy on the lap while you're playing this? Oh, I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to. Because I need two hands. So, and it's not a controller. So I'd have to stop playing. I'll save me points then. Well, you can use them if you want to say hello, but I'll just, like, you know, pause the game for a couple of minutes. I don't know how yeah, there's no real like that. I need both hands, you know, using both hands, and I kind of need to hold her a little bit. And if I'm using it's not like I'm just using my hands, I'm using like my whole arm to turn, you know. Well, I just randomly was in this lane and this happens to be the way I need to go. That was lucky. We just swerved into the left lane, which just so happened to be where we need to be. Nice, instinctive driving there. Top quality instinctive driving. And then back into the middle lane. Lovely. Right, actually, yeah, I've got a question, right? And anyone feel free to put your input. We were chatting about this earlier in Maver's stream, because he was playing what was it? He was playing Borderlands, and one of the characters had like a robot arm, right? So if you had to replace your arms or your legs with robot arms and robot legs, which one are you choosing? Shit. We nearly missed it. Ooh. Yeah, so you can have robot arms or you can have robot legs. What are you choosing and why? And what's your argument? Oh shit, is my screen kind of... Shit, I think my wire at the back of my telly might be coming a bit loose. I'm just getting like a red line across the middle. My screen. Did that come up on stream? Choose to replace everything with robot stuff. You can only have one. You have to keep. You only get one choice. The legs or the arms. I want to be a cyborg. Yeah, but you can only choose one. You can either replace your legs or replace your arms. There isn't enough robot legs and arms for everybody. You have to share. What are you choosing? Let's go. But like, and we're talking like top-notch futuristic limage here, you know? We're not talking about like just your average prosthetics. These are full-blown future science fiction limbs, you know, so they're like so advanced. Like, and you can even make them look like normal arms and legs. Legs would be handy, you know. You could just program your legs to like just walk to the shop by themselves, and you know, you just go to the shop. You don't get tired. You can go really fast. You can jump really high. And then your arms, you've got like super strength and super dexterity. Shit. Well, that was dodgy. Did we get in trouble for that? We didn't. My first instinct was to say arms, so I can kick anyone's ass in a fight if it needs be. Yeah. So you got super strength, like, yeah, in the owl arms. But if I had robot legs, I could probably do the same anyway. Roundhouse kick. Yeah, you could do that. You could do roundhouse kicks. Big time. And then run away really quickly as well. The reason I love liquid death so much as I drink every day is it helped me get off the monster energy. Fair enough. Yeah. I do love my old cans of Monster though. The no sugar ones, of course. But sure, you need the old Monster. You know, the life of a trucker. You need the old Monster. You need the old cans of Monster. We're doing extreme role playing here, so the cans of Monster are all part of the trucking experience. Shit. Yeah. Right, is it in here? Whew. Probably go with the robot legs. Just run anywhere. Yeah, super speed. Yeah, you don't need a car, vehicle insurance or any of that. Yeah, you absolutely don't. Save me some dough. Yeah. I mean, you'd also have like other, like for example, if you had robot arms, you could be like really good at video games, for example, because the hands come with the arm. Obviously the hands and the feet obviously come with it. But you know, you could get really, really good dexterity. You could maybe also, like, you could also get the new updates as well. So you could learn new stuff and just download it onto your like hands and legs. What about you drink Monster and you're not trucking? So it's all part of the hunting experience. And late nights in the office, the old football manager. It's all part of the management experience. Look at that, 90 extra XP if I can reverse in. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Fortunately, we don't know how to reverse. We didn't do that class. And the people voted for extra jobs. So here we are, getting extra cash. Doing nighttime jobs. I feel so sick. Ugh. Pukey sick. Or just like flu and all that kind of sick. Neither are nice. Shit, have we got a front mirror? Oh, there is, look. Is that a front mirror there on the side? Are these cameras? These have camera, like, mirrors. Are these cameras, not actual mirrors? So I've got cameras, like, somewhere. And these are monitors inside the truck. Is that what this is? Yeah, which one? I gave 2 options, Dale. Pukey, you want a puke sick, or fluey, you know, sniffles, all that kind of shite. Okay, no, park and brake, engine off, turn that off. Let's have a look out the window. And then unload the shit. It's 10 past 1 in the morning. Pukey sick. Ugh. Usually, like, to be honest, what I do when I feel like real, like that, like I want to get sick, what I do is I neck a pint of water and then wait like a minute or 2 and then just get sick. You know, literally just rinse out my stomach. If I could pick any body part to replace with cybernetics, though, it'd be my eyes. Ooh, yeah. Seeing the dark, thermal vision, tracking abilities, all that good stuff. Yeah, like being able to zoom in with your eyes, you know, like a camera. You know, being able to zoom in just by looking at something, you know, that'd be cool. Or like that, the old thermal vision. Or seeing in the dark would be handy. Looking out for any rogue coffee tables that are looking to take out your shins. You'd be sorted. Oh, we got another skill point. We went up a level, right? Well, if we did the long distance, let's put a point in long distance. Yeah. We haven't done any long distance stuff, but we might. Let's see what jobs are available. Liverpool to Birmingham, 4 grand. Whew, that's not even too far. That's quite good. LPG. We're bringing some dangerous stuff. Standard delivery. Liverpool to Birmingham. Birmingham to Grimsby. Oh no, 4 grand, Liverpool to Birmingham. Let's do that. 4 grand, Liverpool to Birmingham. What truck are we using actually? Scania. I like these trucks. Okay, first adjust the FOV. $90. Yeah. Okay, we're at night time, so turn on the electrics, turn on the engine, take off the park and brake, put the lights on. Right. Let's have a look. What are we carrying? Some dodgy stuff. We're carrying some dodgy stuff. Dangerous. We crash this. A lot of people are in a lot of trouble. So let's be extra careful. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. Let's test. This truck's actually nice. The Scanias. Beautiful.
New question. Would you rather live in a sci-fi world with like aliens and spaceships and shit world like Star Wars? Or live in a fantasy world with magic and whatnot like Dungeons and Dragons?
Ooh, good question. I think the quality of life, just quality of everyday life, is usually better in sci-fi. So it depends on who I am. It would be cool to be able to do magic though, wouldn't it? And good question. And you know, Hobbiton, good old Hobbiton, the Shires in El Fantasyland, right? Let's go. Let's fucking pull out. Right, we're off. We're on our way to Birmingham at night. Holy shit. Right. Imagine waking up and hitting someone with a non-falls off spell, or a knob falls off spell. Yeah, like both of them do have their perks, but I think if you're just like a regular person, generally, like kind of sci-fi have kind of better just standard of living, really. Most people in a like fantasy are kind of peasants. Fantasy is usually like medieval type shit, you know. So unless you're like, you know, one of the sorcerers or something like that, or royalty, you know, might be nice to be able to just be in a sci-fi world. Shit, hang on, my screen is kind of flickering. I think my HDMI cable's a bit loose. Say sci-fi just because I love Star Wars. Yeah. Hang on a sec. Bit of technical gremlins going on there. We had some technical gremlins in the system. I had to just give them a snack, and now they've gone back to sleep. Right. Let's get cozy for the rest of this nighttime drive. And I'd pick sci-fi because when because when I was little, whenever people asked me what I wanted to be when I grew up, I'd say a Jedi. Yeah. So would you be a Jedi in the sci-fi world? Like, who are you? It depends on who you are. Who are you in the sci-fi world, and who are you in the fantasy world? Can we ask more questions? Well, let's narrow it down a bit. Depends on the situation. Jedi are basically just space wizards anyway. No, Jedi are more like space priests. Most of the time. They're actually space priests. That can do magic the odd time, but they're not supposed to. Being a priest to be pretty... I don't know if that's for me. Right, let's go. Let's carry on. And like, yeah, if you're in Star Wars, like, are you just one of the peasants who live on Tatooine, or what's the story here? Are you living... Yeah, like, where are you? Are you one of the people who lived their lives in Alderaan and then got blown to bits by the Death Star? Depends on who you are. Jeez, I can't see a fucking thing. Oh shit. Right, so your options are pick of any kind of lifestyle you want from either. Okay, so sci-fi, Or fantasy. So you'd be like a Jedi and a Sith. Or a wizard like Gandalf. Or a halfling. But Gandalf's more than a wizard now. Gandalf's basically like a god. He's basically like a wizard Jesus, a magical Jesus. He's practically a god. And the halflings have a pretty slick out life. But I suppose sci-fi, because I'd still be able to play feckin' games. They don't really have much. They're not really known for their electricity and PCs. But you know, it'd be great. It'd be great if you could like go on holiday for a week and be a Jedi, you know? So instead of going like to a different country on holiday or a different city on holiday, you go to a different world. You could probably do that, like, you know, with VR. That's probably like not too far away. When VR gets a bit better, that'll be the next thing. You'll be able to just go somewhere else and do that. Okay, we're going a bit too fast. There we go. Okay. Anyone play VR? Anyone have like a VR headset or actually like tried it or played any like good VR stuff? I haven't. I have not. I was thinking of buying the old MetaQuest. There's a couple of games like this would be good crack. And the Star Wars Squadrons, man, I'd say that's great crack on VR. Especially like with these controls. If I had the power of the Force, I'd be the laziest piece of shit in the world. Oh. Just floating over a beer and pizza in my mouth. Telekinesis and getting fat. I don't know if it would work that way. Because like, don't you have to be like extremely disciplined to use the Force? So like if you're like disciplined enough to use the Force, you wouldn't be a lazy bastard. And if you become a lazy bastard, then you're not disciplined enough to use the Force. Does that make sense? Is that how that works? Yeah. Because like, I'm pretty sure like in Star Wars there are people who like are able to use the, like, you know, they're able to use the Force but they can't, and that's why you need the training. You need to just be extremely disciplined in the ways of the Force, you know. So like, but there are people who are naturally susceptible to it. Certain races are more susceptible. I'm still getting that red flicker on my fucking screen. I might have to get a new HDMI cable. Shit. Right, we're halfway. I remember that like building. Remember that like water tower thing. That was about halfway between Manchester and Birmingham. So I'd say we are just over halfway then from Liverpool. We're actually coming close to Birmingham now. Do 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 do. Yeah, Birmingham center lane. Shit, we're going way too fast. Whoa. And we're all over the road, man. Good thing it's nighttime and there's not a lot of cars out here. Right, it's saying Birmingham in the left lane now. But I don't think it's this left lane, I think it's the next one. Not this exit. I think I'm going around the back of Birmingham. So we're going, yeah, not this one, the next one. Right, so let's indicate to move into that lane. Yeah, now we're going to Birmingham, yeah. Right, we're going down this road. Oh, how's the driving going? What are we up to? Hey, Khalees. Actually, not too bad. We're just we're a driver for hire today, and we're trying to earn enough money where we can buy our own truck and be our own boss, really. But we're actually doing all right. Holy shit! Imagine I just crashed it there after saying that. Like, I'm starting to get the hang of it. Although I am using like a different truck every time, so it's because like I'm not using my own truck. What would we be hired for? Right now I think we're delivering like some sort of chemical, a big tankard of something dangerous anyway, so if we did crash, for a lot of people it'd be in a lot of trouble. So we're taking different jobs for different things. Right now we're going from Liverpool to Birmingham with 18 tons of some sort of toxic shit or flammable stuff in the back of a tankard. We'll have a look. We can have a look when we get somewhere. We'll get off the road. We're nearly there actually. So before we deliver this, we'll have a look at the cargo. Right, it's up here to the left apparently. So I'm going to indicate to swap lanes. Coming into Birmingham. But yeah, I'm actually really liking this game. Liking it a lot. I think playing it on this control as well is like really fun. It's like that you have to push this forward for the L acceleration and stuff. Oh shit. We went up on the curb. Right, we're turning here. Bump, bump, bump. Right, we're coming in here. Tree at wood. Yeah. They clearly didn't see you take the course if they trust you with the chemicals. You actually you have to unlock perks So when you go up levels from like driving, you get experience, and when you go up levels, you can put like the levels into like you can put the perk points into things. So I put like two of the perk points. I'm on level 3 now, or level 4 is it? I don't know what level I'm on, but I put 2 of the perk points into like being able to deliver like hazardous materials, just because I thought that would be more fun. And there's more jobs then open to us, so or you can put like put more points into like long distance. Right, let's have a look. We made it, right? So there's the tankard. Whatever it is, it's flammable or toxic or something. I didn't actually see what it was. I didn't read it. Forgot. But we made it. We made it. Right, so let's turn off the engine. We'll have a look out the window and we'll unhook that. Job done. 190 kilometers all the way from Liverpool to Birmingham. ADR class 2. I don't know what was class 2. Okay, ADR class 2. So let's check what that was. Skills. ADR class 2. So flammable gases, for example, ethylene or hydrogen. Non-flammable gases, cryogenic gases or liquid nitrogen or neon. Poisonous gases may cause death or serious injury, like chlorine, fluorine, hydrogen cyanide. Jesus, so it was one of these things we were delivering. Yeah, so it was one of these things. So it was probably hydrogen, or it was flammable. So it was probably this one. It was definitely a flammable thing. So it could have been a thing of hydrogen. But yeah, these are the perk points. I put 1 perk point into long distance, so if we deliver any long distance, anything up to 320 kilometers, we get 5% higher reward for delivery. Longer than 250, and we get 25% extra experience if we do anything over 250 kilometers. Okay. And then these give us more options. I put another perk into eco, so I actually use 10% fuel than I usually used to. And then like high value cargo, you get like extra money if you're delivering high value cargo, fragile cargo, all these points. How are we for money? We've got 43 grand, right? So we were aiming for 50. If we get 50 grand, I'm going to go to the bank and get another loan of 50 grand. So I'll have 100 grand in total. And then I'm going to buy a truck with that 100 grand. That was the plan. So we're nearly there. We're nearly at 50 grand. And let's have a look. Used trucks. I think this one is the one I'm going to buy. No, that's left-handed. I want the right-handed one. A man truck. This one. I think that's what I'm going to buy. This one is 80 grand. So that's 80k. So if we get to 50 and borrow 50, we should be good. Actually, this Mercedes, I still don't know which truck I like the most, so it is kind of handy working, doing jobs to find out which truck is good. Kind of testing them out. Let's have another look. Quick jobs. Shows you here what car you want. I don't want Volvo. Mercedes. No, from Liverpool to Birmingham again. That's not bad. To do it again. It's the same. It's the same fucking. That's the same job. So LPG. I don't know what LPG is. Are you gonna name your truck? We'll have to, right? Yeah, we'll certainly have to. I'm open to suggestions, but I reckon we'll have to. We can go Birmingham to Swansea with a water tank. We haven't been to Swansea for 5 grand. And what are we driving? A Mercedes. Astros Big Space. Mercedes Astros Big Space. Used trucks. Right hand drive. Astros low roof sleeper. Okay, what about left hand drive? I might. Oh, I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that one. From where was it? Birmingham to Swansea. 5 grand. Might have to. Water tank, yeah. Yeah, I reckon so. We haven't done this route before, and it'll open up a new... It might even open up two. It might open up Swansea and Cardiff. We have to go to Swansea with it. Scania are pretty good. Yeah, so far I like the Scania and the MAN trucks. They're like the two I liked the most. Mercedes weren't bad. I'm gonna try this Mercedes. What? Jared. And sir, thank you kindly. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. Now you've got access to all the emotes. Enjoy. Can you filter by truck to get one of them then if you like them for the job? Yeah, you can, yeah. I imagine. Oh, maybe not. No, I can't do it by truck. And I wasn't really paying attention the last time. Oh, these are all kind of a lot of Mercedes. Iveco I don't like. What other ones did I not like? What have we got? Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, here you can filter by truck. So these are the Mercedes ones. These are the MAN trucks. Liverpool to Birmingham. Yeah, that's the MAN truck. I was thinking. No. Oh no, that's. These are the two men. Sheffield to Liverpool. Scania. Manchester to Amsterdam. Birmingham to Cambridge. Birmingham to Cambridge could be alright. That's not too far. I think I want to go the other way though. It was a long time coming. Now I can do this. Nice. A wild Kabuto appears. I think I do want to try that Mercedes though. I think I am just going to try that. Let's turn them off and just go by price, because this is price per distance. And in the first one we've got Birmingham to Swansea, which is pretty nice, in a Mercedes Astros Big Space. So the Mercedes. Shit, 69 pp. Holy shit. It's getting pinned. It got pinned. Look at the pins on that. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's the biggest size you can get. Right, we're in the L Mercedes. This is a nice one. The Mercedes is nice. It's very, very swanky. I like the mirrors. I like the mirrors. I like the console. I'm not too fussed about the speedometer. Let's actually see. Yeah, I'm not too fussed about the speedometer. That's a Hall of Famer chopper. It's certainly mentionable. Right, I want to go 90. I do like the 90 degree frame of view. Plus I can adjust everything. You can adjust like higher and lower your seat, move the steering wheel in and out and all that. Depends on what way you like to do it. I do like the trucks that have the sat nav built in too, but not a huge Not a huge problem. A boner would kill you. Well, what's your IQ? Like, the blood's got to go somewhere, but do you need it to go to your brain? What's your IQ? If you've got a low IQ, maybe you don't need so much blood going to your brain. So you might be alright. Yeah, you see, that's alright. I mean, the blood's got to go somewhere and it's not going to your head. Yeah, there you go. I'd be worried if you had a high IQ, because then, you know, that's dangerous. You'd probably pass out quite a lot. Okay, what time is it? Is it coming into the morning time, or what? What is it? 4 o'clock, nearly 4:20. Right, we're going to Swansea, all the way from Birmingham, and I think we're bringing a water tanker. 2 of them, 2 water tankers, is it? It's starting to rain as well. Yeah, look, 2 of them. Okay. Okay, are we ready? We'll just hit the road. This is for 5 grand. We're going all the way to Swansea. Oh shit, let's turn the lights on, yeah. Because we got in trouble for not having the lights on. We got a fine for not having our lights on. Right, we'll pull out here. Right, oh, and it's a bit rainy, so let's get the old windshield wipers on. We'll indicate to go that way, and then we'll pull out quick. Well, there's nothing there. Beautiful. We're off.
Okay, here it is. Would you rather have pubes for teeth or teeth for pubes?
Teeth for pubes. Definitely teeth for pubes. It's fucking pissing down here in Birmingham. Pissing down. Oh, you got a 1 PP the other day? Shit. I'm just in the middle lane. Fuck them. Yeah, realistic this game, yeah. I love it in Flight Simulator. They have dynamic weather, like real-time weather. So like they Flight Simulator is really cool for that. They've got like the they've got like connections to the internet, so they've got live flight paths. I'll play that at some stage, like probably in the summer when the weather gets a bit nicer, because like that they have live weather. You can just edit the weather to whatever you want, but they have live weather, so you could like whatever the weather is, that's what it is in Flight Simulator. So if it's raining and cloudy in real life, it'll be raining cloudy in Flight Simulator. Pretty slick. And they also have like live flight paths, so you can actually listen into like genuine radio controlled like calling in planes to land. And like if you look out your like bedroom window in real life and see like an airplane flying in the sky, and then you go in Flight Simulator and you go to that area, that same plane will be in the game. Madness. Great stuff. Can't wait to play that. Especially with these controls. That's why I bought these controls, just to play Flight Sim. But I've never streamed it, and I don't get Game Pass anymore. I don't have Game Pass at the moment, because I've got too many other games to play, so I don't bother getting Game Pass. I've got plenty of games on Steam that I need to get through. Oh. Did the controls set you back? No, it was like 75 quid. Feck all. Compared to like a wheel. Compared to a wheel and pedals, these are only like 75 quid. Fine, like, that's nothing. Compared to like 200. Right. Yeah, this is the rainiest it's been since I've started playing this game. Yeah, decent. Yeah, definitely. And it's such a different experience playing games with this than, you know, like mouse and keyboard. You know what I mean? Don't murder me. Right. Right, we're on it now. We're on the motorway. We're putting the foot down. Okay, right, we're going to Swansea. So I think we may pass Cardiff on the way, so hopefully we'll like unlock Cardiff. We'll get some of them like missions, you know? I think we get $5,000 for this as well. You ever hear about that guy in the States who worked for an airline? The baggage Sky King. Baggage handler, learned to fly from Flight Simulator. Yeah, it is like 100% like authentic. Yeah, fucking Sky King. And talking to pilots and shit. Yeah, ended up steering the plane, taking the plane for a joyride, doing the barrel roll. Shit, just for fun. Didn't he took it up. Pretty sure Lemmy has streamed this. I think it was like, yeah, years ago. He used to stream it loads. Years ago. I think. Beast of a game. But Lemmy was the reason why I got Twitch. I started on Twitch. Because when I started working from home in like, what, like August 2023? Like I was at home during the day, like about 2 years ago, almost, like a year and a half ago, and like I was at home during the day, so I was like, oh, I can watch Limmy's streams live now, so I downloaded Twitch to watch Limmy's streams, and then I got into Twitch watching all sorts of people, and then it was like at the end of April, then I was like, sure, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stream. I play games anyway. Might as well. Might as well. The good old days of Limmy streams, yeah. I don't really watch them so much anymore now that I'm on Twitch myself. Like I watch loads of other people instead. But before I kind of knew about, before I was ever like really into Twitch, I watched like Limmy's, like I watched Limmy's show and all on YouTube, and then that brought me to like his streams on YouTube. Shit. What happened? Oh, we crashed. We got a 220 quid fine. Fuck it, we didn't miss our turn anyway. Only 220 quid. Yeah, they aren't the same now. Still watch them. Still great though. I think the first like I think I started watching. I think the first thing I watched them play was Firewatch, which was a beast of a game. And then watching them play like Cities Skylines and SnowRunner. Yeah, Lemmy Show's a masterpiece. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, it's like, it's actually crazy how good it is. Like, so funny. I can't believe, like, and I didn't hear about it for so long. You know what I mean? I didn't know Lemmy Show existed for like ages. Till I was like a big boy. Ooh, shit. Around the drinks. Ooh. Well, I don't want to keep crashing, I suppose, because that'll cost me. That'll cost me. See, I wouldn't mind getting back in and playing City Skylines as well. That was a beast of a game. I remember I played that like on console. It was so good. Like I made a huge city. It was beast. His vines were funny. I've only seen like I didn't see them at the time either. I've only seen them like, you know, in compilations since. Ooh. Nailing this. This is a nice drive. I've still got the windshield wipers on. It's back in real sunny out. I've got the out of mounts. Nice. Yeah, he's got some belter mounts. I wanna make some like it myself. But I'm just too lazy. I wanted to make like a mounts with my face, but I'm just too lazy. What I really want to do is superimpose superimpose my face onto a lot of my emotes. Hands free. Basically cruise control with this controller. Just like push it up a little bit and it kind of locks in place until I push it more or pull it back. But steel is heavier than feathers. Steel is heavier than feathers. A wild Drugadon, or what? Drudagon appears. You fucking Drago. Right, we're turning here. I don't mind this Mercedes, man. It's actually pretty nice. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that bus. Bus. Okay. Okay, we can put the foot back down. The fucking Nashers. You know it was a great era actually. The Rust time, the Rust era. That was fun. You watched a lot of his streamed clips on YouTube. Yeah, I started watching like his full streams on YouTube because I didn't have Twitch. But not recently. Not recently, no. I wouldn't say recently. I used to. Oh, we got a bit close to him there. Right, we've got an 80k speed limit. There's a clip underneath this game. Someone makes a COVID test joke. Still makes me. Oh shit! We hit someone. Another 220 quid. Shit! Fucking. Get off the fucking road. I need to use the horn more. Just blasting people out of it. Is this, I wonder how long this is. I think, what was it, 250? I got extra XP. Anything over 250, but like up to 320, wasn't it? But this is over 250k. I don't know if it is. Probably not. It might be though, actually. Might be. Fuck. Fuck. Right, we're going Swansea. Fucking hell, I know. I know. Right, we're nearly there. Looks like it's gonna piss rain when we get to Swansea as well. Piss and rain when we left Birmingham, piss and rain now. Oh, my eye is sore. My left eye. What do you call someone with no nose? Nobody knows. That was a shit one, Sari bot. That was shit, Sari. Sort your jokes out. That one was shit. Whoa. Yeah, shy banter. Ban. I'm gonna ban Seribot. Ooh. Ooh. Pish. Yeah, it's Pish. Where does the Fonzie... Oh shit. Where does the Fonzie like to go? Chick-fil-A. Fucking shite batter. Right. Where am I going now? Do I need to change lanes? Where am I going? Swansea. Turning left. Wow, this just gets very fucking tight all of a sudden, doesn't it? Just go blasting down the motorway and then you get to this bit. Oh shit. Right. Anyone coming? Give way. No. Go. That's a terrible place to put a fucking road sign, man. I couldn't see what was behind that. Oh shit. I'm still not used to moving. Shit, did someone hit me? Fucking someone hit me. Bastard hit me. That's 600 quid now we've lost on this trip. 700 quid. Oh god. Good thing it's not my truck, man. Good thing it's not my truck. Couldn't give a rat's. We're nearly there anyway. And I still think this is going to be like one of the best we've done. Right, we're going right. I think this is it, is it? We just have to get to the end of this road here. Bubble, I don't even get it. Oh yeah, shit. Why do ducks make great detectives? They always quack the case. Fucking hell, Seribot. Seribot deserves to be unmodded. Gonna lose its mod sword. Cows! Cows. I wonder if you can hit the cow. I wonder if I flipped off the road, would I hit the cows? It's almost worth the experiment, isn't it? It's not my fucking it's not my truck. Oh, we're not quite there. An extra 90 if we can reverse in, man. No, I'll take the 15. I'll take the 15. You're all right. Stick my head out the window. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah. Excellent. How much money did we have to pay off? Oh, we did. We got the long distance because it was 300. Oh, 315k. So we got the extra XP and everything for the long distance. We got the extra money for the long distance. That's pretty slick. It wasn't even that long. The last joke I laughed at was the Milky Bar joke I told you. Anyway, Frodank, do you like bounty bars? It wouldn't be my choice, but I wouldn't not eat them. You know what I mean? Like, whatever. What are they in? What are they in? Are they in like heroes or something, or are they celebrations? What are they? They're heroes, are they? I like bounty. I mean, like I used to hate them, but now, you know, I can appreciate them a bit more now. Especially like because there's usually loads of them in the end of the box at Christmas, so you can kind of pig out on bounties if you don't mind them. Always a good thing. Another job well done. Another job well done. Right. Ooh, we've got 46 grand. So I reckon one more job. Let's see what the jobs are. Okay, so we got a new city. If we can go to Cardiff or up to Scotland, would be nice. Carlisle to Manchester. Natural rubber. Carlisle to Manchester. How much money have we got? Yeah, actually, yeah. So we only need another, like, reckon 2.5 grand to get to the 50 mark. Liverpool to Cambridge for 7 grand. Will we bring propane from Liverpool to Cambridge? Where's Cambridge? Here. That's a trek, isn't it? We could do it. 7 grand. Liverpool to Cambridge. What truck? In a Renault. Ooh. What do we reckon? Like, a full-size Bounty bar is great. I wouldn't say great. No, I wouldn't buy one. I'd never buy a Bounty. There's no situation where I'd go in and choose a Bounty over anything else. You know what I mean? It's probably better than a few, but when you compare it to, like, other bars in the shop, Bounty's not getting a look in. You know? Like, even... It's not happening. Bounty's not getting a look in, but when he's in the box of celebrations, it's not going to get ignored. It is going to be eaten. So I have to fix my dreads, man. I can notice now that the cap, I've kind of, like, scuffed up a lot of the dreads at the back. They need to be fixed and re-dreaded. I could do a dread stream, the dreaded stream, where I just sit here and dread my dreads, fix my dreads for 2-3 hours. Do you remember the Cadbury's chocolate with Ritz crackers on them? Yeah. Yeah, they were nice. On the base, was it? I actually wouldn't mind that, I guess. It's funny because I actually, like, whenever people, like, do typos or whatever, I do always read it normally, and then I have to, like, correct myself to make sure I read out the typo. I actually wouldn't moan at that. It would be boring as fuck though, wouldn't it? It's just if I could stretch it out for a 4-hour stream, me just fixing the dreads. Right, this is price per distance. So this one, this Liverpool to Cambridge job's looking quite nice. It's a lot of money. It's quite a long one. 7 grand though. That's basically like two. That's like 2 full fucking jobs. It's flammable stuff. Fucking thing of propane. Auto-correcting the autocorrect. Thing of propane, man. I kind of want to do that in the Renault. I think that's what we're going to do next. What are your streamer tags? Yeah, gamer girl. The best damn gamer girl you'll ever see. I want to put I think I've got a space for like 2 more tags, but I couldn't think of what to put in. I did have challenge runner and speed runner. I think I had speed runner there for a while. You know, because we all know, like, I'm slow as fuck when I play games, so I thought it'd be funny to put speed runner. I just thought it'd be funny. Most of the tags on people's streams are just taking the piss anyway. The first couple are genuine, and then after that, then I was just like, right, what else would be funny? I was going to put VTuber, but people get pissed off when you're not a VTuber. But it's 2025, man. You can't tell me I'm not a gamer girl. I might get upset. Plus, I've got beautiful hair. Beautiful long hair. And a great ass. Right. What other jobs have we got? Price per distance. Birmingham to Carlisle. That's a long one. Liverpool to Carlisle again. Cut flowers. We could bring cut flowers and another Renault. Birmingham to Sheffield in a Renault. There's a lot of Renault jobs going. Birmingham to Grimsby in the Renault. There isn't any jobs going there yet, and I've only got 3 options. You can go to Edinburgh, Glasgow, or Aberdeen. Swansea to Plymouth. That's a trek, isn't it? I've been looking to go to. I wanted to go from like Carlisle to Glasgow and then up to Aberdeen and then back down to Edinburgh and then Newcastle. I kind of wanted to go that way, but you kind of just have to take the jobs that are available. So I think I'm actually going to go Liverpool to Cambridge for 7 grand. Either that, or it's going to be Manchester to Carlisle, which nah. Got a crash, I'm afraid. Lurk mode engaged. Aberdeen closer to me. Do it then. Oh, we haven't got any Aberdeen. We haven't got any jobs going. But when I get my own truck like that, we get to like, we need what, 90 grand to get our own truck. So if we get up to 50 grand, I'll take a loan of the other 50 and then buy a truck. And then we can like take on better jobs. Birmingham to Carlisle. That's a trek. Chimney systems, cut flowers. What are we driving here? A Volvo. A man. What are we driving on the other one? Carlisle to Manchester is a Renault. There's a lot of Renaults going on. I think I might drive this Renault. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a long one. It's does it say how long? 345 it's 345 kilometers. How do I check? Skills. Up to 350 kilometers. Okay. So we might do that one then. Yeah, we might do that one. Can you go to Russia? There might be a Russian DLC. It's not in the base game. I think a lot of it's DLC as well. Okay, let's have a look. Whoops. Map. So, and you can start wherever you want. I just started in Liverpool. I'm going to do the UK and then move over. But this is all that there is. It's kind of just Central Europe, really. And northern, like it goes to northern Italy. Doesn't go down to Spain or Portugal. I think these are DLCs. I think a lot of this, I think you could probably get this DLC. I think all this is DLC. You can do Greece in the DLC. I'm pretty sure the Balkans are DLC. Russia seems to be not available actually. I don't know if these are DLC. I don't know if Scandinavia is probably DLC. Is it real stuff in the game? Yeah, it's not 1-to-1. It's not 1-to-1. But all the landmarks are there, yeah. It's like, you know, it's a smaller version. like for example, for me to drive.
Welcome.
Ah, thanks for the follow. J Haffy 93. Thank you. Welcome in. I don't actually know what the scale is, but like, I don't know, let's say it takes an hour to get from Liverpool to Manchester. In the game it takes 10 minutes. Could I see Anfield? I don't know if it's that detailed. You can see like Anfield's not in the city, but you can see, like, if you go into the city, you can see like the radio tower and stuff like that, and the Liverbird building. There are like landmarks in each city, but Anfield's not actually in the city, so like yeah, it doesn't have everything on Google Maps. You could on Flight Simulator. Flight Simulator you can. When I play that, we can go around and have a look at everything. But I'll wait. I'll probably play that. Probably like April, May. I'll get on Flight Simulator. When the weather gets a bit nicer, we'll hop on Flight Simulator. But for now, we're just gonna stick with this, the hunting. I want to get back to SnowRunner for a little bit. Try that one out. Mad for the L simulations. Although tomorrow we'll be back for Final Fantasy VII. We want to continue with the OG Final Fantasy VII. What if you crash in this? Or in Flight Sim? What if you crash in this? I have crashed. I crashed yesterday into like just a big cliff wall while I was reading chat. And then today actually on that last mission, like 3 cars crashed into us because we just pulled out in front of them without looking. And what did we crash into? We crashed into a barrier earlier, I think. Like yeah, we've crashed a few times, but we don't own our own truck yet, so as long as we don't proper total it, it's grand. It's not our truck, we just pay. They just take it out of our wages pretty much. Okay, Liverpool to Cambridge. What's the best way of going there? We go through Birmingham, I suppose. Okay, Liverpool to Cambridge. Yeah. What is it about? Which? The game? It's about delivering stuff in trucks. Basically. So now we're going to go from Liverpool to Cambridge. How long will this take? Don't know. But we're carrying 19 tons of propane. So if we crash, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Let's take the job. Oh no, it expires in 1 hour 19 minutes in game. Okay, right. So before we start, then I'm gonna have another quick break. So we've got a long one coming up. I might have jinxed you. Hopefully not. Although it would be pretty funny, right? 19 tons of propane.
Fuck off!
19 tons of propane. Smashing all over the road. We'll see. I haven't done any like major crashes like that yet. So maybe we should just floor it the whole way. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. So we'll have a bit of a break.
Who likes to rock the party?
I like to rock the party.
Bring the doggo out, I reckon. Take the hat off. Give my head a little bit of breathing room, and then we'll come back in and we'll truck this. Truck this. I'm out of here. Right, I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the tunes and the map. We're gonna do this next. I'll be right back. Right, we're back. Frodank. When you return, Frodank, I will be trying to sleep. I've kept you on in the background so I can hear you reading this out. Bollocks. Sorry, I just wanted to hear you say that. Take care, Bert. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Yeah, hopefully we don't end up in a big ball of flames with this propane that we're going to deliver. Till next time, Rotten. Your stream, my stream, another stream in between stream. Till next time. Right, let's hop back in. Hang on, I'm going to turn my blanket back on. And wrap up. And we're back. Right. And we're back. Right, we're doing a long one. All the way to Cambridge. Okay. Liverpool to Cambridge. Let's take this job. We're in the Renault, in a little Renault. For $7,000. Right. First thing we do, we adjust the FOV. 90. If you think that's a long one, yeah, play them. Well, like this is the longest we've done. It counts like it's in the long trip bracket. Like you can do huge ones from like Manchester to fucking other side of Europe. We can go like, oh, I've only done like that's this one. This is all in the same place. We haven't even hit. This is just little island. We haven't hit. Like you can do them from here to here. You can do long ones, you know, but we're not doing that yet. It'll be the longest one so far I think we've done. I think it's what, 345 kilometers. So let's do it. And I see the American Truck Sim is actually, I think it's only €2 at the moment on Steam. And this I seen was like a $5. So if anyone's interested in playing it, it's quite cheap on Steam at the moment. So anyone's interested, why not? Give it a go. It's only a $5. You know, I recommend it anyway. Although I do kind of like sim games and this kind of game, so it suits me down to the ground, really. Okay, so we've got the propane. Let's have a look. Yeah, we've got thing of propane here. Yeah. Okay, so we delivered propane the last time. So maybe we got away with it the last time. So let's see how we get on this time. Let's go back in. Right, we'll turn the engine on. Turn that on. Slightly change that. Okay, how do I get out of here? Where do I go out? Oh, I go out over there, right. What was it? 3, yeah. Okay, we carry on. This is a good one. Here we go. I have both America and Euro. Okay, question. Are you able to like transfer your profile over? You know what I mean? So like if I get this profile up to like level 5 or 10, can I like bring that over to American Truck Sim? Is that possible? That'd be nice. If I could transfer the saves, you know? Right, we start out slow. Look at the propane in the mirror. Big propane tank. Right, we're swinging a left straight away. Right, indicate left. I think there's an online integration of sorts, but I think they're separate. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, well, if anyone knows, it'd be nice. It'd be nice to know. But I'll just look. I'll look into it. Right, we're indicating to go left, and this is the Renault. I actually don't mind this Renault. This is a nice little truck. It's not the worst, really. Okay, let's go. Oh, there's a car. We nearly crashed immediately. We nearly crashed straight out of the gate. Right, so we're indicating to go around the roundabout. We're going around the roundabout. And then we're coming off the roundabout here. Whoa, we nearly crashed into that lad. Right, we're away. We're off. All the way to Cambridge. Okay. Okay, there's a lad coming up here on the outside. A couple of lads coming up here on the inside. Oh, we're very close to that. We were very close to that barrier there. Speed of this boy. Alright, let's indicate to swap lanes. Is this lad going to let us? No, he's going to move ahead, and then we'll switch lanes. Go over to this side. Right, we've switched lanes. Beautiful. It's a beautiful sunny day. Great day for a truck drive. This isn't the most powerful truck. It's quite slow, isn't it? Let's put the foot down. Let's push it on. Still quite slow. I suppose we have got it like a heavy tank on the back. Yeah, this is full power. This is full power on this thing. It's quite weak, isn't it? Right, bus. There's a bus coming up on the inside. Alright, hit the brake a little bit. Let's not go too quick around here. Nice. A wild Gleegar appears in the chat. A wild Gleegar. Wow, it struggles to chug up these hills. Wow. Yeah, it's not the most powerful truck. Right, we're up onto the M6. And let's indicate we're into the middle lane. Yeah, we're good. Right, so basically we're on our way to Birmingham, and then we're going to bypass Birmingham and head out towards Cambridge. Always check your mirrors. Looking in the mirror as well makes it kind of handy to see Like, are you actually between the lines? It's kind of hard to see here from the driver's seat. Wow, we got up to 100. We got this little puppy up to 100. 97 is the speed limit though, so let's slow her down a little bit. Right, we've already done this drive before to Birmingham from Liverpool. Or no, we did. Yeah, no, I think. No, we've done it from Manchester to Birmingham, wasn't it? Basically the same route, same motorway. It's quite. It's not the most powerful truck, so I probably won't buy a Renault. I think the first one I do buy will be that MAN truck. Right, we're picking up the pace now. I've never had a sleep. I guess I don't have to sleep like on these like jobs for hire. But maybe if I have my own truck, I might have to. Or if you're doing like a really long haul, maybe you have to sleep. I know someone who has 10 billion in American trucks in. Wow. Dude, you could fucking build your own road for that price. It is a game you could probably just like, you know, it's quite chill. It's a game you could just play. Right, too fast. Too fast. 80 is the limit here. Right, so this is halfway to Birmingham, or like just over halfway to Birmingham, where you see that big blue tower. 98% of all the roads discovered. Yeah, so I suppose that's kind of the aim of the game, isn't it? To drive on every road, really. Get 100% of all the roads driven. So I've done this one before, but for the road from Birmingham to Cambridge will be new for me. I think I might try that. I might try like 100% the UK before I move on. Try to get all the roads in the UK done before I move on. Or like get the boat over to Europe. Especially if I buy like a truck that has right hand side drive, I'll kind of just drive around in that in the UK, and then make enough money where I can buy another truck, bring that to Europe. Maybe I'll switch it to left hand drive. You know, driver on the left hand side. You know, many areas are in American truck sim. It's massive. DLCs as well, I presume, is it? or just the base game. But I think there's a fair few DLCs for this too. I know there's a good few. Smooth so far, smooth sailing. We had a bit of a rough. We nearly got hit by a car when we pulled out of the first little place, when we first took off. But it's been smooth sailing since then. Okay, he's getting out of the way. Good lad. We'll start going faster again. Thank you. Speed of that fella, he's definitely breaking the speed limit. Although I can actually go a bit faster. Look at this lad coming up on the outside. Meow. I don't know if we have to actually go into Birmingham or if we can just bypass it. Ooh, are we about to get wedged in between two trucks here? Looks like it. That if you could integrate the profiles, I might get American Truck Sim as well. You know, if I could transfer my profile over. Even still, I'm gonna play this anyway for the moment. Scale of the game is 1 to 20, in Euro Truck 1 to 19, so fairly similar really. But I suppose it is bigger. And what do you get in American Truck Sim? Are there DLCs for that? Do you get like the whole country in the base game? Because this you only get like Central Europe in this. You don't get like Southern Europe or Northern Europe or Eastern. Oh, we drifted out of the lane there. I am really liking it though. It's a good little game. I think the reason the base game is so cheap is they have the DLC. Well, the American Truck Sim is €2, and then this is €5, and this is on sale. I think this is usually a €10, but it's like 50% off at the moment on Steam. And then American Truck Sim is €2. So like, is there DLCs? Hi. It's definitely not 4 AM in Romania. It's definitely not after 2 AM in Ireland. Hey, Squeeze Bike. How are you getting on? Do you play this game? I don't know if they have Romania in this game. I don't know if it's a DLC. Yeah, IRL. Nice. What's your longest drive, IRL? What's the longest or the furthest distance? So far, this will be our longest. We've only started this yesterday, so we're still like early. We're not even level 5 yet. We're still a newbie. 2000k. That's wow. That's basically that's this whole map. How long does that take? Because I know you have to like take breaks and everything, you know, you have mandatory breaks and stuff you have to take. All that kind of stuff. think base game, California, Arizona, and Nevada. Is that it? 3-hour break in the middle of the run. Is that it? Jesus, that's nothing. That sounds borderline illegal, if not fully illegal. Those states are huge. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like it is fairly big, alright. Okay, we're off to Cambridge. Yeah, like so far I'm just still in the UK, and I'm only doing like short runs. What the fuck was that? Or a bump in the road or something? Yeah, I was thinking it was a bump in the road. Oh, I was speed running with the speed limit. Okay. Sure. Shit, did we hit someone? Shit, we hit someone. Sorry, we hit a mini. Sorry, that's 200 quid gone. But for now, I'm sleepy as fuck. There's no gas station. What are the rules there? Just, in Ireland, I know they had to make, like, and Ireland's quite small, like, you don't have to drive very far to get places in Ireland. But along the motorways, they put rest stops. And you do see trucks, like, parked up there just, like, for a couple of hours, you know, for sleeping or whatever, rests. Not service stations, like, literally just... Oh shit. Close. Nearly missed that turn. Whoops. On the highway, yeah. That's illegal. What you did. It sure is, yeah. But no one's seen anything. No one say anything, okay? No one report me. It's 100% illegal. But sure, I've driven through roadblocks in this game. Like, they had the road blocked, and I drove past it.
Welcome.
And thanks for the follow. Yeah, I drove past the roadblock, and I was like, why is that closed? It wasn't even, it was like a detour, but the road, I just drove around it, and the road then I could just go down onto the motorway. And then when I kept driving, there was another roadblock, but I couldn't turn around because I was on the motorway. I could have, but I would have got fined and stuff. So I just went around, and then I was driving along, and there was like a big crash in the middle of the road, and there was a helicopter, like an ambulance helicopter, rescuing people. Shit. That was also illegal. We made it. Well, at least I indicated. I'm still indicating. I have a save file where I do everything properly. Made a second save where I disregard the law. I mean, I haven't been punished. I haven't been punished yet for breaking any of the laws. See if I can still profit after all the fines. The only thing I like for doing all of this, like, you know, horrible driving, I haven't been punished for it. I get, like, the most punishment I've had is from other cars hitting me. I got a roadblock one day and stayed 5 hours. Got less money. Fuck. That's bullshit. Right. It's a lovely day out though, isn't it? Lovely. Right, this looks like it's going to be quite tight. Down we go. We're picking up speed as we go. We get down the bottom here. Let's hit the brake a little bit. We're going right. Let's hit these brakes. Lovely. Right, how are we looking that way? Who put that feckin' road sign there? That's a terrible spot for a road sign. Right, we're off. Beautiful. We're nearly there. This didn't take too long at all. Speeding excessively. Oh, okay, yeah. Crashing into cars is the most common, yeah. Yeah, that's speeding, I guess. I mean, you're still gonna make a profit too, like. In this, I do a little bit of both. A little bit of road crime, and then mostly good driving, safe.
Welcome, welcome.
Thank you for the follow, JT Chris. 10k. Have we got another? Do you play this game too? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Has anyone played it on the HOTAS? WW. Whoop. Has anyone tried it on these controls before, like the flight stick and throttle? It's actually pretty fun. It's definitely better, I'd say, than the keyboard and mouse. Because like, you've kind of, I got this here, so I can kind of like speed up gradually. I don't have to go. I can go full pace, or I can just like go up a little bit. It's pretty nice. Ooh. The fact that I'm sleepy right now is the worst case scenario. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure they have rules that you have to like take a break every couple of hours, right? You can go like 5k over and you won't get fined. Oh, okay. Shit. I need to turn. Pay attention, Frodank. And thanks, Psychopath. Welcome. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nice. Would you be an experienced player, or are you kind of new to it? Because I only started this yesterday, so I'm very new. Alright, we're still indicating to go right. Yeah, okay, what are you stopping there for, man? You should have come through. You got in my way. Right, is this where I'm going? Yeah. Sweet. Mine's 2 hours. I'm cooked. Oh god. Yeah, extreme coffee. I've got my energy juice here, so I'm good to go. I'm good to go. Right. I haven't done the lesson where I can reverse it in. So for now, I'm just going to keep doing this. I think the next time we play, we'll go back to school and we'll learn how to do it properly. If you press F6, you can view job status, how long you need before you have to have your next rest stop. Ah, yeah, like plenty of time. Well, I'm not doing big jobs yet. I'm still new. I have coffee, I'm going crazy. With the base game DLC, there's Arizona and DLC. Okay. Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Idaho. Idaho twice. Idaho 3 times. Nevada, New Mexico, Oklahoma, Oregon, Texas, Utah, Washington, and Wyoming. That's quite a lot. Right, we're turning off all the engines. We're gonna just look out the window there. And unlock that. Easy. Easy. Right, so I think we can take out a loan now. Oh, and we got to level 5. We are now an enthusiast. We got up to level 5. Someone help! I don't know if we can. I think you're unhelpable. How much further have you got? Put some AC/DC. Acadid. Let's have a look. Hang on, let's get out of this. Let's have a look at the other jobs. We did pretty good. We got AR class 2, so we got extra XP for that. Long distance, we got extra money and extra XP for that. So basically the long distance we got plus 300. But then we had to pay, right? Where does it say how much we got fine? It doesn't give you like a summary of how much we had to pay. We crashed once for like 220. Ooh, 300k. That's more than I just did. That's like, it took me 5 hours to do 345k. Yeah, you're gonna need to put the foot down, but be safe. Be safe. Liverpool to Cambridge. I think that's our longest trip so far. 7,000. We got a new skill point. Will we do more dangerous stuff? Or will we go more long distance? Let's do more dangerous stuff. Flammable liquids. Yeah, let's do the flammable liquids. Here we go. If you do a quick job, you don't pay for any damages. Oh, except for the cargo trailer. Truck doesn't cost you. Nice. Nice. But yeah, because I don't have my own truck. I think like the cheapest second-hand truck is like 80,000 and I have 54,000. So I don't actually have my own truck yet. So I don't really worry about the damages at the moment. That's good. My truck can't take speed. Yeah, so putting Monster in the petrol tank won't help. No. I suppose you just have to take shortcuts. Just go the shortest. Go across country go through the fields. The reason there is less in American Truck is it's a newer game. Well, I only have the base game of this. And I reckon it'll take me quite a while to even get through the base game before I think about DLCs. Okay, so from now on you can purchase your own trailers and upgrade and paint them to match your truck. The trailers can be stored near garages. They can be used by your drivers to increase profits. To manage your trailer, use the trailer manager. I don't even have a truck yet. 33,000. Right, so I do need a bit more. Curtain side trailer. Okay, I do need a bit more then, don't I? I do need a bit more money. So I need to get a truck and a trailer, right? Once you own a truck, crashes can be painful, and that crash costs you 40 grand to repair. Ooh. Ooh. I still have my pilot in front. Look at the used truck page. Yeah, the used truck is the cheapest one. I think it was 80,000 for the right hand. I'm gonna pick right hand. Yeah, 80,000. This is the one I'm probably gonna go for. I think I like the MAN trucks the most. The Mercedes is quite nice. Petrol tank is a bit lower. What else was there? Xenia is quite nice. Maybe this one. That's 100 grand though. Quite expensive. And then these boys, quite expensive. Yeah, the cheapest one is 80,000. You do make more money if it's your own truck, so it's worth it even with the risk. Do I need the trailer? I'll probably need a trailer as well, right? Because I've only got 54,000 and the cheapest one is 80. So I've kind of just been working up levels as well. You know, getting my levels up, getting the points, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, but I mean that was the aim of today's stream, was to just earn money so we could buy our own truck. And I think this one might be the first one we buy. The TGX Euro 5. I think that might be the first one. Yeah, what an idea. Oh, I gotta go. My pilot has the energy drink. Excellent, excellent. Base game features. Hang on, let's have a look. We'll go to the map. Base game features. Austria. Let's have a look. Austria, Belgium, Czech. Yeah, Northern Italy. Western Poland. Yeah, there's like, yeah, it's. And then I think you've got like all of this then is all DLC. And then all of this is all DLC. And then I think up here, all this is all DLC too, I think. What's the base game? I'm kind of just sticking with the UK for the moment. I'm going to stick with the UK. I might actually try 100% the UK, all the roads, before I move to Europe. So, you know, it's a nice little, just at least get one area 100%. Trailers aren't really worth it. Okay. You get more for jobs without a trailer. But not as much as a truck. And it limits your job types to whatever the trailer can hold. What do you do then if you don't have a trailer? They just provide one or something. They just provide something. Okay, let's have a look. Let's just see what quick jobs are available. Liverpool to Grimsby for 6 grand. Yeah. 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 Ammonia. And hydrous ammonia. I think I might do this. This is 6 grand. Birmingham to Carlisle. There we go. Tractors. From Birmingham to Carlisle. Actually, that one's better, isn't it? Birmingham to Carlisle is a good one. 7. That's 8 grand. I think I might take that one. Birmingham to Carlisle. What truck is it? The MAN truck, TGX. The Scania. I think this the truck. No, this wasn't the truck I was looking at. Similar, but not exactly. You can go from oh, they provide a trailer, whatever that might be. You can go from transporting potatoes to nitric acid. I think I need the. Hang on, no, I need to get the perks, right? So yeah, like I have to get the skill points. I've been putting all the skill points in the ADR stuff because for the exciting. So yeah, the Scanias are decent. Yeah, they're quite expensive to buy though. They are quite expensive second hand as well. They're my two top. The MAN and the Scanias are like the two that I'm really enjoying. Okay, so I have flammable solids is the next one, and then toxics, infectious substances, corrosive substances, level 8. Right, I will. Let's do another job then. That seemed a nice job. Birmingham to Carlisle for near 8 grand. That'll do me in the old Scania. Might do this. What do we reckon? Which one? I haven't been to Grimsby yet. I haven't been there yet, but this one I got an extra grand, like an extra 1,000. Yeah, unlocking. Is that the Top Gear theme? It is, yeah. Allman Brothers Band. It is. But it's a song as well, you know. But yeah, it is. Unlocking a different deliveries, good way. So that's kind of why I'm just doing these jobs too, because you get XP, and then I can put them like before I start my own truck. I want to get the levels up and then unlock some stuff. Mainly actually these two. I kind of want to just get all of these. I put one into eco driving, but I shouldn't have done that so early. I think I should have just stuck with these two. The ADR and then the long distance. High value and yeah. ADR definitely, I want to fill that up. Get all the cool, deliver the dangerous stuff. And then long distance I'll probably get into as well. Right, I'm gonna flip a coin to see which one we do. Right, so Liverpool to Grimsby will be heads. Birmingham to Carlisle will be tails. It's heads. So that's Liverpool to Grimsby. Fair enough. We haven't been to Grimsby, so that's a new one. And it's exciting stuff. It's dangerous cargo. Visiting new places unlocks more jobs too. Perfect. Good thing we won that feckin' coin toss, huh? 1 point in high value, fragile, urgent delivery unlocks more job types too. I think I kind of want to max out the ADR, and then I'll kind of probably split the points between the rest of them, you know. Right, let's go. I do like the 90-degree field of view. I do like that. I've been using that the whole time. Yeah. Right, so we're off to Grimsby. Let's have a look. And we're in the man truck. Right, so we're coming out onto the motorway down here, and then past Sheffield. We've done Liverpool to Sheffield, so this is only just a little bit more. Not too bad. I could probably come up this way and come around this, because I don't know what other time I'm going to go on this road. Let's just do the basic one. Yeah, all the RDR locked more job, and they're the exciting stuff. All the exciting cargo. You've done Star Trucker, right? Right. What's Star Trucker? I suppose if I go Grimsby to Carlisle, I can go through that way. How do I check like the truck details? Like how do I know what truck I've got? How do I check like the truck specs? New upgrades, yeah. Like how do I check the details on this truck so I know what I'm driving? It's basically trucking in outer space. Ooh, no. I haven't. Might have to have a look. Perfect for these controls, right? Right. Let's do this. We're going to Grimsby. Right. Engine on. Yeah, we're away. I'm happy with that. Yeah, we'll just go. If you work out how to check your current truck details, let me know. Yeah, yeah. Having a clue. I just gave up. Like, cause it's not my truck, so I can't even like check it in the garage or anything. This is just. I suppose I just have to check which one it is. So this is the man truck. That's all I know about it. I forgot what else it said. Right. Under profile photo. Under the profile. For current truck. Yeah, okay, so it's not my truck, so it just says quick job in progress. So I don't know, I guess I can't. Doesn't tell you your specs. I mean, Truck Explorer. Ah. Yeah, I only know how to check. Yeah, when you're, yeah, it's in the little picture beside the job. Yeah, I know that one as well. Yeah. Once a minute, it says here TGX. I can kind of see it on the side there. Even if I just know the name, so that when it comes to like buying a truck, I know which one's good. So I imagine that only means my trucks if you're checking it, like what trucks I've got. But I don't have any. I don't have any truck. Okay, so this is the TGX 18640. Fair enough. Let's come back into it. I want to get this lined up properly. The mirrors. Right, off to Carlisle. I think I remember seeing, no idea. I think I remember seeing that in the main menu. But that's really inconvenient, yeah. Back at its car, are we raining? It's raining. The windscreen wipers on. Ooh. Oh, I'm still indicating. Whoa, yeah, it doesn't work for quick jobs, yeah, as you actually don't own the truck. It's actually really raining. Nah, I don't need that. Let's just have it on like a little bit. That's too much. There, that'll do. Yeah, I think like this man truck is like my favorite, so I think I'm gonna just buy them. I suppose eventually I want to have all the trucks. I imagine I can get like a fleet to buy them all at some stage. beautiful lane change there on the turn. Yeah, this truck is way faster than the one I was using last time. It is kind of awkward the way you keep changing trucks. Kind of can't get used to one. It's a little bit awkward, to be honest. This one's much quicker than the last one I was using, the Renault. Oh, actually, I'm going to stay in the left lane because we're turning left again. Volvo and Scania are top class trucks for most things. Scania are good. I've tried them alright, I actually like them. But I do like the MAN trucks. I liked them as well, the MAN ones. Which is this one. I like the way it looks on the inside, I like the way it feels to drive, I like the way the mirrors are set up. Oh, nearly hit you. Well, let's come into this side then. Really up to preference, yeah. Have you got a favourite truck? Oh shit. Oh, my screen just went off. My monitor just went off. Hang on, I think my cable is loose at the back. Apologies, folks. Something happened to my monitor. Shit. Right, let me see this for a sec. Whoop. Right, there we go. Apologies. My whole monitor went off there for a sec. I nearly crashed. Everything went dark. Everything went dark. The Volvo Euro 6, the most powerful engine. So I gravitate towards that. I tried all the starter truck types in the driving school, and I like the Scania. Yeah, I like the Scania as well. They were my kind of favorite. But I think the early entry ones, I like the MAN. They're kind of better like early entry trucks. I did like the Scanias though. I like the way they looked and set up on the inside. And then the MAN trucks as well. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Sorry about that. Right. Are we ready to come back in? I don't know where we are on the road because like that my whole monitor just went black, so hopefully we're in a safe enough position. Yeah. Oops. I'm gonna go into the middle lane. It's the safest lane to be in. Got a bit of leeway either side. Especially when I'm trying to read chat too. And can you have like a fleet of all of them? Presume so, as long as you can buy the garages and pay for the trucks, you can have them all. Trucker blacks out live on stream. Yeah, I should probably stop drinking. Maybe I'm not drinking enough. Oh, too fast. I think there was like a camera there too. I've been done there before actually. There's like cameras on them where you get done. Good thing I jammed on. You can get all the trucks hire AI to drive them for a suite. So yeah, once I get one AI to do it, then he'll start making money and I'll drive. And I need to buy bigger garages then I suppose as well, but I need to level up. I don't think I can buy garages yet. I've just got the base one. I think I have to level up first. Horrible day. So it's like you provide quick jobs for the AI. Perfect. And how many can you have? Just unlimited, is it? As many trucks as I've got, that's how many I can give out. It was because it's the same in like I played Lawnmower Simulator as well, and that's the same. You hire people, then you have to buy them equipment. That kind of thing. The usual. The usual. Top truck Volvo is 750 horsepower, while top Scania is 730. I didn't like the layout though of the Volvo, but like if it's more powerful, that gives it a plus, right? Definitely get a plus. And then you want to take the fuel tank into consideration as well, and the torque as well. Like it's not all about the horsepower. The torque is important too. I think there's a free DLC, ooh, which has 780. Worth checking out. What's everyone's like favorite region in this to drive around in? Anyone have like a really like, you know, a region where it's like, wow, this is nice? Because I'm gonna just stick with the UK for now. Oh, it's not raining anymore. I can turn them off. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, that's how my friend in ATS got the 10 billion. Huge trucking company. Ah, okay, yeah. Oh shit. I just brought some DLC regions. The DLC has much nicer regions. Ooh. Any preference? Anyone that stands out? Or like if you were to recommend a DLC to get first, what one would you recommend? Oh shit, I accidentally hit the indicator with my palm. Whoops. American trucks going through old areas and updating them. I think they did it with this too. I think there's more landmarks and stuff in this now in the UK and stuff, from what I heard from like when it originally came out and stuff. Different landmarks and stuff. Ooh. Oh, I got them yesterday. Oh, nice. I think this is on sale at the moment on Steam. So probably all the DLCs for it are on sale too. Maybe, I'm just guessing. I don't actually know. Ooh, cranes in the distance. Bit of construction going on. That's always a good sign. Means there's work out there, lads. Anyone looking for work? There's work going. There's cranes in the sky. There's work out there. Ah, yeah, the sales why I got it. Nice, nice. I might have a look. Even like I probably like I've only just started this yesterday. I think I probably won't play. Well, tomorrow I'll be playing. I'll be going back to RPG Thursdays and Fridays. So we'll be playing old school Final Fantasy tomorrow. Now we've got Football Manager on Sunday and Monday. So the next time I'll probably play this will be Tuesday after today. So I won't. But I think I could play this. This was the kind of game I could play off stream, and nobody would really miss much. You know, just rack up the money off stream, and then on stream do the new routes and all that kind of stuff. I think I'll keep like all doing all new routes or going to a new town or anything. I'll keep that for stream. But you know, just repeating routes or doing different types of jobs and stuff, I could do that off stream. Like that, I can see myself racking up a lot of hours in this game. I also want to get back to the Hunter. I'm not actually finished playing that game. I just kind of got, oh shit. Shh. You didn't see nothing. Whoa. Let him pass. Go on, Speedy. Most of Europe has the 80k limit. Yeah. Well, it's 97 here on this. I think it depends on how much weight you're carrying. I think it depends on how big your, like, what you've got on the trailer is. Heavier trucks have a lower limit, you know. Here's a 90k. Well, I think this is like 80 miles. I think maybe. I don't know. And then it's like 97 kilometers an hour. But yeah, I think I'm gonna buy my first truck is gonna be right hand side. So I think I'll just stick with UK for the moment. I could probably even get enough money to buy like the next truck would be left hand before I even move to Europe. I suppose learning to drive a truck though on the opposite side would be completely different again, you know? Doesn't the UK use miles per hour? Yeah, all the road signs are in miles per hour, but I set it, my settings for kilometers. We use kilometers in Ireland. Used to use miles, so I'm not like I'm not unfamiliar with them. I do kind of get it. All trucks should be able to reach top speeds. Only, oh shit, only hills will make you travel slower. Switching your driving sides nearly really throws you off. I committed to a left drive, yeah. Well, that's the standard based on the roads around Europe. But in Ireland, we drive on the right, so I was like, right, well, I'm gonna just start on this side and then do the UK and Ireland do it on this side. So I was like, right, well I'll start on the right and then probably switch. Why not? Why not? Why not? It'll be an adventure, huh? It'll be an adventure. We get good at both. Hit the brake there. We were going a little bit fast coming into that. You do ATS, you can learn. Yeah, it's in Europe too. It's only the UK that does right. UK and Ireland, they're the only ones. All of the rest of Europe is all the other way, is the same. On the left cab drive. It's just the UK. Oh shit. Grimsby discovered. Right, we're here. It's beautiful. Looks like a train station. Jeez, I forgot I was carrying feckin'. What am I carrying? Is this bus? Ah, it's grand, he's seen me. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so I reckon just for UK and Ireland I'll use the right, or UK I'll use the right cab, and then by the time I finish the UK I should have enough money to buy a left cab. Oh shit. Yeah, most of the world, yeah. Australia's right hand drive, yeah. So I started in London, which switched to left hand drive. I think I'll do it like the way it should be done. I'll try to do it the way it should be done, you know. UK, I'll do it like this. I'll learn this way and then move to Europe. Tight, tight. Right, we're in the industrial zone now, so we're going around here somewhere. We're delivering around here somewhere. Ooh, Iveco truck dealer discovered. Nice. I'm not gonna buy them. I didn't like them at all. Do. Right, I'm in the opposite, right? A right-hand cab to left-hand cab. Yeah, I was thinking. So you move. So Australia's right-hand cab. Right. So is Australia the same as here? Ireland and UK? Can't remember. I was in Australia. Can't even remember. No, it is the same. Okay, we haven't learned how to reverse in. We'll do that the next day. I think we'll start off the next day I play this. That's going to be the first thing I do, is to finish off the training. We have to learn to reverse with the trailer and then do the 2 final exams. Left-hand drive. Yeah. I remember now. I just have to think for a minute. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I'm used to, but I will do both. When I move to mainland Europe, I'm gonna get another truck and do it the other way on the left cab drive. You know, especially like for roundabouts and everything. Boom! Parking brake. Turn that shit off. Stick the head out the window. Yeah, wind that down. Wind that down. Yes. 254, just over the long distance limit. Wow, we got loads of XP for that. We're getting loads of XP now that we have all these extra points. And for delivering dangerous stuff. The long distance and the dangerous stuff. Benny! Benny! You bastard! Becky! True! I was just about to raid to you, you bollocks. How are you getting on? Anus raid. We're doing a cheeky little bit of driving. How was your stream? Get on here beside me. How far did you get in Brotherhood?
IQ. I do not have very high IQ.
See, the shout outs only work with this.
Fuck off!
Okay, bollocks. Bollocks. I got a new one actually.
Hello there.
Hello.
It's such a stain.
Let me see.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, they come up
Where are we
one by
going?
one. I don't know where we're going. We just finished one. So let's have a look together, shall we? Let's have a look together. How was your stream, dude? 2 sequences left. Maka. Benny Raid. It's so late. Why is everyone awake at this hour? Usually it's just me. How are we getting on? Grimsby to Manchester. Yeah, for 5 grand. Taking dodgy materials. Hot chemicals. 19 tons of hot chemicals. Sounds nice. We do that? We could do that. 4 AM over here. Yeah, it's just past 3 AM for me. That's near enough journey. We're making Friday. Where are you going? Oh, sorry, I hit my thing. Because like that, we can go. We've got Liverpool, Manchester, Sheffield, Birmingham, Grimsby. They're the kind of main points of interest. Lincoln to Manchester. So that's like, where's Lincoln? I want to say here. Kind of between Birmingham and Manchester, is it? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Is it? I'm gonna guess there. Or is it between Grimsby? Oh, it's near Grimsby. Okay, so it's... Right, well, we're going from Grimsby to Manchester, it is, so. That's the most efficient one. In terms of price to distance. I think that's the way I think that's what we do. Let's do it. Don't go to Grimsby. It stinks. We're already in Grimsby. We just delivered something. What was it? Liverpool to Grimsby. Coast to coast. We just did Liverpool to Grimsby. So now we're gonna go back from Grimsby to Mankland. I thought you weren't streaming today. It was a surprise to see you go live. But yeah, I found another game that I'm quite hooked on. I've got quite a lot of these now. Burke! Ah! Hello, welcome in. How are you? Benny Ray, do. Yeah, it wasn't gonna. Becky thought I might have a chance to get another Assassin's Creed in, so I did. Nice one, Becky. You need to be prodding him more to stream. It's been nice having Benny stream on a regular basis again. I'm good, just chilling, nice. All my games are sabotaging me tonight, so I'm sitting here quietly. Sabotaging? Sabotaging? And what games? And how are they sabotaging you? Sabotage, or is it skill issue? Tomorrow I'll be finished and back Sunday, Monday. Thought you'd all like to see his face more. Yeah. Absolutely. Nah, that Benny face is disgusting. I agree. But they all seem to love it. Yeah, yeah. It's like, you know the way like back in the old days where they used to have like freak shows. Remember how popular them freak shows used to be? I was playing the Rootris are dead, or the root trees are dead. The Rootris. The root trees are dead. I was really deep into it when I went to the save and exit. Oh, and I overwrote the file for no reason. No way. Then Marvel Rivals just crashed. Damn. Damn, yeah, usually Marvel Rivals has been great. Like for servers. I've noticed that a lot, because like even on like the weekends when it's like really busy, Marvel Rivals has been grand. And with all the like when they did like the update weekend and stuff, it's been pretty good. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. It's okay, I'll cry myself to sleep and wonder who killed the root trees. Yeah, it's bad. I've got so much like childhood trauma of that happening. You know, when you get like, remember the old memory cards on the PlayStation, and you'd like plug it in one day and the file would be corrupt and you'd be like, why? What did I do? Why? Right, what have we got? What was it? Some sort of chemical, wasn't it? What do we press? Hot. We've got hot chemicals. We're delivering hot chemicals to Manchester. Okay. Let's go back into the cab. We've done the field of view, haven't we? Yeah. Yarp. Sorry to raid and run. Need to get to sleep. Back on track. Sleep. This will cut at least 3 hours compared to the last few days. Bit before we go, yeah. Please sing the mowing song. Which one? God, I had so many mowing songs. But we're not mowing. It's not time to cut the grass yet. I might start cutting the grass when the clocks change. That'll be when I'll be back on the mowing sim. Right now we're trucking. I wanna truck it with you. Right, what are we doing? I am turning on the engine. I am doing that. Right, let me check the route. Which way will I go? I could go this way. Yeah, maybe I'll go that way and drive this road. Will I? Will I go that way? Uncover that road, why not? Yeah, why not? Let's go a different. We'll go the scenic route. Let's go the scenic route. Talk to y'all. Catch you again soon. Again, much love for the raid, man. Yeah, till next time. Good night, Frodanky. Poke gifts. Oh, nice. People getting gifts. ZZ Man and True getting gifts. Again, much love. Till next time. Have a nice old snooze. And we'll get back to trucking. Truck me. This is hard work, huh? Alright. Let's go. Floor it. Oh shit. We went the wrong way. Too excited. Too excited with all these hot chemicals. Right, we're swinging a right when we get out here. So we'll look left first. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fucking fine. Yeah, we've turned right. We're grand. We're turning right again. Fuck the police. Alright, let's go. Okay, the scenic route. Is it getting dark actually? Is it gonna get dark? Where does it say the time? Right, it's 6 o'clock. So I think I might need to put my lights on. Yeah, let's put the lights on because we got a fine the last time for not having the lights on. That was annoying, getting fined for not having the lights. What happened if you hit the shades? I don't know, I'm too afraid. Too afraid. I know if you hit like a regular car, you get like a 220 quid fine. And then, but this isn't my truck, so I don't really have to worry about repairs. I'm working for someone else. I'm trying to save up to buy my own truck. It's going nice. Don't actually know, it's almost worth trying, isn't it? I'm tempted now. You've tempted me. I kind of want to try it. Thought you can turn fines off. Ah, where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? If it wasn't a default setting, I'm not doing it. I'll play the game as it's presented to me. Right, let's turn. I don't mind the fines anyway. It gives a bit of jeopardy. You know, it makes crashing a bad thing, you know? Otherwise I'll just crash into everything. Why not? It's a shame there's not more pedestrians to mow down though. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, the sun's going down. I've got my lights on, right? Yeah. See, I kind of like the layout of these man trucks. I think this is the one that I'm looking to buy. Just get fines when you take a quick job. Okay, employer pays repairs, tolls, ferries, and even getting towed. Oh, really? Ooh. And after I buy my own truck, can I still take quick jobs? Like if I like total my own truck, can I go back and just take quick jobs again? A wild Pokemon appears. Don't even know what that is. But he's wild and he appeared in the chat. Right, let's floor it. We're going to Mankland. We're gonna take the scenic route actually. So let's indicate to switch lanes. Switch lanes. Yeah. No, not this one. We're gonna swing around the next one. Do you prefer how the man handles? Yeah. Looks nice too. I do. I actually do. It's my favourite trucks in the game. So far. Right, shit, we're going a bit fast, aren't we? Let's pull back on the brake a little bit. Right. That'll do. Wow, that got tight. Not a bad thing though, we've got this. Jesus. This is a dodgy old little slip road. For such a big truck. Such dodgy hot chemicals in the back. If we crash here, Everyone's fucked. Shit. I'm gonna go back to lurking, play more games with my buddies. Nice, man. Much love for stopping by with the old Raider Rooney. What games are you playing before you go? What have you got on? Alright, let's go. I think this is co-op. I might have to suss that out. Getting an El Convoy going and getting the co-op on this game, because I do know a few people who play this. That could be fun. That could be fun out stream. Having truck races. Well, that's actually quite nice looking, isn't it? Strangely. Believe it or not, we're in the UK. Beautiful. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, this is the scenic route. Whoa. Thing is, IRL, sure you make more money working for yourself, but you also don't get company insurance and all the other benefits they might offer. Yeah, but if you work for yourself, you get like tax cuts, and you get like you actually can get company insurance if you register it through a company, and then you're still way cheaper. Where the fuck is this? Where am I? This is a beautiful spot. Really is the scenic route, huh? Boats. I'm just bombing it down the middle of the road. Feck the rest. Feck the traffic. Yeah, it works well in game. Probably not so well IRL. Ooh. No, like companies are making money. Like it is definitely worth more for a company than it is for you know, otherwise they wouldn't do it IRL. Like for a company to pay for insurance and all that, it's definitely worth them to do it that way. Plus you get tax breaks, so whatever money you're like losing through insurance, you don't have to pay in tax. So you're not actually losing any money at all, and you're just getting extra benefits. It's a lot of paperwork and stuff like that, but you're definitely, you can guarantee if the companies weren't, if it wasn't benefiting the companies, they wouldn't do it. Bang, bang, bang. Also have connections for jobs. Usually self-trucking only works out, yeah, 2-person with a spouse or something. Yeah, true. That way you get more road time. Dangerous. This is a dangerous little road, isn't it? Whoa. Self-truck for about 4 years. Nice. Then I got a better paying job. It was doable. Ooh. Depending on country. That's also very true, yeah. Oh, no. And hi Cloud. How you getting on? Right. Is this a two-way road? I don't even know. Am I on the wrong side of the road, or is this one way, or... I haven't a clue. No, yeah, there's traffic coming the other way, right? It's not a one-way system. Right. Well, now we know. was unbearable until I got Wi-Fi on board. Rarely home for some time. Only when I legally had to take days off. Yeah, that's such a huge upgrade, isn't it? Get Wi-Fi on board. The hell is that? Just rubbish on the side of the road. I was like, shit, is that like a dog or a cat? Just bin bags. Yeah, the light is actually quite nice, isn't it? The light coming through the trees. It looks pretty good. Jesus. Blinding. Some people truck until they can buy their own tractoring rig. Self-truck. Work for a company in their own truck. So yeah, you get the contracts through an agency kind of thing. Nice little castle there. We've got a whole convoy of trucks behind us. Hot air balloons. This is a lovely part of the map. I'm glad we took the scenic route. It's quite nice, especially at sunset. Ooh. Lovely. Lovely. Right, let's pull the brake a little bit. We're turning left. Where? Oh, we're going to the end of the road, right? Sure, we'll start indicating now. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to Manchester, isn't it? That's where we're going. I got to take over a friend's truck after he had to retire for cancer. And he only asked that I do deliveries for his farm for a discount. Didn't tempt me too much. But worth the overall experience. Learned loads. Nice. Yeah, it's not all about cash money, you know what I mean? Especially like when you're working for a friend or, you know, doing it for a friend. You've got that bonus as well, you know? Not every day you get to help people out like that too. There we are, we're grand for fuel and everything. These trucks are quite fuel efficient, considering. Okay, yeah, we're going down here, yeah. We're in the right lane, we're turning left. Oops. Smooth. Have we got lights on? Why doesn't it look like we have lights on? Oh, okay, because it's still kind of bright out. Fair enough. I remember watching Return of the King, eating Cheetos at a McDonald's parking lot waiting for my legal requirement break to finish. That's not a bad break. Yeah, that's not a bad break. Yeah, you could time it as well. Like if you, let's say you have to take, like, how long were the like legal requirement breaks? Like how long do you have to take, how and how often? Like, did you get to watch the whole movie? Or did you have to watch it in halves? $7 hours, okay, yeah. Basically, you went to bed, woke up, you could go. It's like nearly 9:30 now in the game. Still bright. Ish. But I couldn't sleep that well on the road. Paranoid someone was gonna slash my tires. Oh god. Yeah, but not being in like an unfamiliar place every time, like, understandable. Yeah. Whoa. What's going on here? What's going on here? Traffic. What's the hold up, lads? Just traffic, is it? The sky looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, that sky looks pretty nice. Favorite experience was crossing the border into Norway. I got pulled over 4 hours after the border because they suspected me of carrying illegal booze. Ooh. Ooh. They were hoping you had illegal booze so they could confiscate it and drink it. Oh, you bollocks. Let me turn in, man. Who's gonna let me in? You prick. He was and then he turns into this lane. What an asshole. Fuck you. Oh, I indicated the wrong way, that's why. Whoops. This is a great song. Just driving in the middle of the road. Feck you guys. Ooh. Oh no, it's the next one. Okay. A lot of traffic here at this time of night. This is the most traffic I've seen in the game. Oops. Is this where I'm going? Yeah. Nearly missed it. I thought it was the next one again. Boom! Where are we bringing it? We're parking it right up here in front. Floor it. Floor it. Nah, yeah, go on. Stick my head out the window and then roll that down. Yeah, Star Trucker probably benefit from the flight controls. Yeah, I'll have a look. Yeah. Add it to my list. Wait for the sale. I definitely won't have time to play it anytime soon, but I definitely add it to the list. Seems like my kind of game. Yeah, because I don't really have there's not a huge amount of games where I can use this. Like I bought it for Flight Simulator, and then you could use it for like Star Wars Squadrons, and then I used it for Lawnmower Simulator, and now this. So there's not a huge amount, but adding one or two more might be all right. Like that if I don't have time now, but sure, I will eventually. Right, so what, we're like, we're only like 171 XP away, so one more and we'll go up a level. Yeah, Game Pass, it's on there. I don't, but I was thinking of getting Game Pass maybe just for like a month so I could just play Flight Simulator. So if I did get Game Pass, I'd be playing Flight Simulator. Ooh, but like that, I could add it to the list if it's on sale. I could get it on sale, handy enough. Because we made loads of money tonight. How much money have we got now? Just doing like easy little short jobs. We made like, because we only had like 20 grand when we started. We made like 45k today. Just doing like quick jobs, short, quick jobs. We've still only been like, okay, yeah, we've kind of spread out a bit more. We did start off with just Liverpool, Manchester and Sheffield, so we've spread out a bit more. Still want to do maybe like Liverpool to Swansea, that route. I do want to kind of get all the roads driven on. I do kind of want to do all the roads in England. But I think that's a good time for us to finish, right? That seems a decent time for us to finish. I'm not gonna do another one like that. Yeah, we'll see if we can find someone to raid out to. Let's get Big Frodank. What a game though! What an absolute great game, right? I'm glad I knew I bought it ages ago, and I knew that I'd love this game. Get stuck into it. It's chill. It's challenging as well at times. Plus, I get to use this. flight stick. Pretty beast. Right, let's see if we can find someone to raid out. I'll be back tomorrow, of course, but tomorrow we'll be on OG Final Fantasy 7. So we won't be back to this till probably, like, I'll play it off stream, but I probably won't be back to this on stream till Tuesday. It'll either be next Tuesday, it'll either be this or the Hunter again. So let's have a look. Let's see who's on. We can raid out to. Who's on? Who haven't I raided to in a while?
Welcome, welcome.
Thank you kindly for the follow. Big Psy Gaming. Much love, much love. We're just about to raid out. I think we'll stick on the L Simulator vibe, I suppose. Why not? And we will go to... After all that driving, you know, it'd be nice. A burger. So let's go to Fast Food Simulator to Dragon Lady and say hello. Right. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Always a laugh, always good buzz. I'll be back tomorrow, but we'll be continuing with our Final Fantasy 7 journey, the OG Final Fantasy 7. So thanks to all the subbers, tippers and cheerers. Thanks to all the followers, new and old. All the chatters, all the lurkers. Appreciate us all, guys. I'll talk to you all soon. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I'll talk to you all soon. Oh, I need to tab out of this. How does this work? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, this game you have to tab out of. It's easy. Bye. Have a good one, guys. Talk to you. Go on, good luck.